Hello, welcome, friends. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. Ugh, hair looking crazy. Welcome. Sorry, I was like, oh yeah, you guys just expect me to be late at this point. So I'm literally doing bets on who was right for when I show up. I was like, okay, that's mean, but also it was like, I think it was like 5:27. I was like, well, time to pet my cats for a little bit. Well, to be fair, I was too busy getting ready before, so then, like, when it's, like, 2 to 3 minutes before stream, I'm like, "Well, I gotta say goodbye to them before I stream for 3 hours." It's hard, okay? I just want them to know they're loved, okay? Okay, I'm trying to be a good mother. But yeah, welcome, guys. Welcome to the stream. Wait, what the it's really a box of calamari? Wait, what? I'm like, "Oh my god." There's the box of calamari, and there's a box of calamity, blessings, and also calamari. I was like, calamari low key, that's pretty good. It's pretty good. Well, I guess mostly when it's fried, which I guess kind of makes me like, I don't know. I feel like sound more like broke. I'm just like, yeah, just cover it in oil and fry it. Then it's good. But yeah, thanks guys for stopping by. We will be doing, oh no, I think I still have it locked on to jackpot. There we go. There's 100 line. Yay, it's here. 100 line. But yeah, we're gonna be playing, I think, the rest of the box of calamity endings. I don't think I have that many more endings to do. I think for calamity, I'm assuming we'll do blessings next. I was like, is there any other actual routes besides like the ones like the mystery and crap, the ending route? I was like, I can't remember what the name of that one was, but I was like, man, I feel like we're actually getting like kind of close to the end, which makes me sad, even though I have like 250 hours in this game. I'm like, I really shouldn't be that sad, but I was like, like literally loading it up today. I was like, I remember when I saw 100 line 2 for the first time. It's like, wow, it was so happy. I was so happy. And now I'm 76 endings in. Oh man. Blessings and then SB. Oh, wait, what was SB? What about the box of calamari? I'm really interested in that one. Oh god, actually, is that one gonna be like the fish route? Never mind. I don't want box of calamari anymore. Okay. What's this one? What will you do? Day 49. I guess I'll see if this is whatchamacallit. Um how long this is. Day 49 does kind of seem like a long time. There's 3 choices left this route, right? Damn, is there really 3 choices? I was like, honestly, some of these choices are so, whatchamacallit, so early on. I feel like that was like an interesting one about this one. I feel like a lot of routes, they don't really have like that many choices to like right at the end, like day 80 and like forward. So it's like, oh, okay, it's just like main route, different endings for it. But this one had a lot of different ways it could go, which was pretty interesting. Hey, have you heard about the tasty fish nose mackerel? Yes, I have. Too many. I want to see Nico play that route so bad. I don't want Nico to have to play that route because, like, I don't wish that on, like, my worst enemy. But, like, dude, if he crashed out over the milk route, I want to see what his reaction is to the fucking fish route for, like, 3 hours. No, I can't get distracted by hallucinations. I don't remember what the choice was, to be completely honest. Fuck. What was the choices? I'm sure it wasn't important. I have to go. Oh, that's what it was. Because I think C-Ray died if you don't do that.
Hey!
Where is he, though? Why didn't he say that announcement just now? I just hope he's still okay. Do you? I'm like, C-Ray. I mean, if it was Monokuma talking to me. Whoa! What? We still... He still died? What? Talk to me. I'm sorry. We didn't make it in time.
Oh,
What?
I'm too late.
Okay. I mean, like, okay, I'm assuming this is going to change the rest of the route dramatically, but it is kind of giving illusion of choice a little bit. Like, yeah, let's go save our best friend, C-Ray. Oh, never mind. Okay, never mind. He's already dead.
We all came running when we heard that announcement, but by the time we got here, they were already like this.
Judging by how severe the damage is, I don't think I'll be able to repair them.
Let's take a closer look at the scene. We might find something linking this to the other incidents.
Wait, before we get into that, There's something I need to tell you.
Seeing ghosts.
Go and wake the others up. Everyone needs to hear about this.
Did something else happen?
Yeah, you could say that.
I feel like that's like the same thing as the previous rune, honestly, so far. I know, why can't Nijo ever live? It's so sad. It's truly depressing. ... Oh, yeah, this one Moko died. Oh, it was Nozomi that killed, or you know, Nozomi that killed Moko this route, right?
Moko! Wake up! Come on, Moko! Speak to me!
Even Moko's been killed now. But how did they get to her?
She do be awfully quiet.
This doesn't make any sense. Takumi should have been the next one to get hit by the curse. What are we supposed to do if it won't even play by its own rules?
Whoever did this, he's been real busy tonight.
How do we know it's a he, huh? Huh,
You think the
Takamaru?
same person killed Moko and destroyed Sire?
It would fit with the timeline. Sire's call for help went out after I found Moko's body.
What's that on that table over there? Is that a box? I
Oh,
don't remember seeing that yesterday evening.
I don't know. It was just here when I found her like this.
oh yeah, it was to hide the box. That was. I should have read the choice. I was too busy yapping. Thank you, Lady Lid Kid, 1281. Have you tried turning them? On and off again? I have. And probably like 20 other routes. It doesn't work. Well, I tried with Nijo. Sirei, I just kind of left him there. I just kind of, left his body there. I was like, he's fine. He'll shake it off. No, wait, that's not quite right. The box was on the floor back then. So why is it on the table now? Oh, she moved it up there. That's so nice. I don't think I put it there. Am I just remembering things wrong? Wasn't the little guy in the box? Did we confirm that? The babe gi? I feel like I always have to have like a pun for any kind of like gi possession. Babe gi? Is that baggy? Baggy? Is that good? My memory's kind of fuzzy. I guess he was in a hurry at the time.
Anyway, we should, investigate the crime scene.
Don't you think you have something more important to do?
What do you mean?
Ima wants the box by today.
Oh yeah, that.
Well, there's a box right there.
Ooh, this is gonna be really, really different.
The moon design is closer to the box of blessings, but it's a strange looking old box nonetheless.
She's like, that looks cursed as hell. I'm not handling it. You take that to Ima. And thank you, Master Ash. So aside from mystery and the other story-locked route, you have the choice to tell Shion he can't join, which is during 2S. Okay. Second scenario. Okay, this is after we finish the boxes. Okay. I was kind of wondering. I was like, oh yeah, I think the very first choice, is that what it changes? I think that's what it's like, the box of blessings to calamity thing. So that was kind of early. That was like super early on. We might have like one more calamity ending before that. I can't really remember exactly. But yeah, okay, interesting. That is kind of what I thought. I was like, man, we're really, really getting to the end of this thing, which is like exciting, but it's also kind of sad. I'm glad that they're thinking about making DLCs at least for 100 Line, because it'd be fun to see. It's like, I mean, you'd think I'd be like sick of it by now. After like 76 endings, over 200 hours, but I'm still like, I feel like there's just more they could do with the commanders, and like even some more characters. I think we get like more screen time or can flesh them out more. So it's like, I want more. Thank you, Dartsura. Thanks for being a member for 15 months. Had a dream where Seiko diverted all the bagel trucks out of revenge against Nagito and to see his bagels again. He works for Seiko to sell enhancers. Oh, Nagito and the bagels. Man, that's gonna be so like nostalgic whenever 2x2 comes here and I get to see Nico make the bagel jokes again while playing 2x2. God, that's gonna be beautiful. But thank you so much for the donation. Appreciate you.
Which means
We can save Nozomi.
Without another word, I grabbed the box and ran off towards. Oh yeah, she was captured by Ima. That's why I was literally like, "Wow, Nozomi's being suspiciously quiet, huh?" But how the hell did she kill Moko if she was kidnapped by Ima during this point? It's Gi, whatever. She's immortal and all powerful and omnipotent, so just go with that.
Ah.
Hello, Ima, are you awake? I'm coming in, okay? Should we save her? Yeah, I don't know.
Huh?
What can I do for you, Mr. Samino? It's obvious, isn't it? I found the box of calamity.
Oh,
Really? Let's see it. Takumi! I couldn't hear Nozomi whimpering. I could hear Nozomi whimpering from inside the bathroom. Nozomi, you're not hurt, are you? Never mind her. Show me the box.
Hey!
Okay, calm down. Hey, here it is. So that's it. Once I destroy this, everything will go back to normal, and my dear sister will finally come back to us. All right, give it to me. Not until you release Nozomi.
Oh!
Fine. I have no further use for her anyway. Emma slipped back into the bathroom, untied Nozomi's bonds, and let her go. It is kind of funny that we're doing all of this for Nozomi, who is actually Nozomi. Once she was literally saving the person that's like going to start killing all of her friends, and has already started killing all of her friends. Once she was a safe distance away from him, I handed over the box. Nozomi, you're not hurt, are you? No, I'm fine. Thank you, Takumi. I'm a little woozy from being tied up in here for so long, but otherwise I'm okay. Thank goodness. Emma, be careful with that thing. Whoever opens the box of calamity gets cursed, you know? As if I care about that now! If I kill the wraith inside, I can save my dear sister! That's the only thing that matters to me! I can't say I expected him to react any differently. Emma wrenched okay, we are going to be here when he opens the box. Wrenched open the box, and a moment later, something fell out of it. The little guy. As for what that something was exactly... Oh. Was it the baby was inside the teddy bear? At last we meet, Mr. Wraith. Now I just have to kill you. No, leave the little guy alone. Even though he's covered in blood and he's creepy as hell. Oh wait, I guess, of course you would say to leave him alone, huh? Nozomi. Takumi, you have to stop him. I'd better do something. Oh shit, do I get another choice? Okay. I like this, bro. I like the CG.
What? What's your problem?
No, Emma, he's fluffy.
That thing came out of a box of calamity. If you go sticking a knife into it, there's no telling what.
But I have to kill it! It's the only way to save my dear sister!
Please, just calm down and think about this.
I've had enough of you, Mr. Sunino! It seems like no matter what I do, you're always there to get in my way! Well, if you're gonna try and stop me saving my dear sister,
I'll just stab you.
I'll just have to kill you first!
Emma wasn't kidding around. There was murder in his eyes. But just as he lunged at me... Wait, is Nozomi gonna... There was a loud thwack. Emma reeled, staggering, and fell unceremoniously back through the bathroom door. Or the baby protect me. Oh, okay, Hideko. I was really shocked if Nozomi decided to step in. Good grief, can't you handle anything on your own? Hideko, you came to help me. Hideko ignored me and went back to check on Emma. Such a boy failure, dear God. He's unconscious. I think I might have hit him a little too hard. Let's put him in one of the cages in the courtyard before he wakes up. I'm curious, though. Why did you jump in to protect that dog? I don't know. He's kind of cute. He's just a little guy. A doll? No, when he opened the box, there was a baby inside. That's why I wanted you to stop him from hurting it, Takumi. A baby? That doesn't make sense, does it? There's no way a real baby could have been in there. At the time, I was so sure that's what I saw. Hey, are you feeling all right? She's been confined against her will for the last 10 days. That kind of stress can make the mind play tricks. Is it because she's Gi? She doesn't see the little FNAF plushie? Nozomi, are you feeling sick or injured anywhere? I think I'm okay. I'll walk you back to your room. Takumi, you're in charge of Emma. Sure, why not? These Kako posters still crack me up. I took away Emma's knife, carrying him to the animal pens and shut him up inside one. Now that that's done, what am I supposed to do with this doll? Cuddle him. Oh my goodness. Oh, gonna dissect it. So bloody and nasty. Thank you, William Sanders. Gi Nozomi, thanks for saving me. I sure could go for a frog right about now, Takumi. Never mind, Emma. You can keep her. I'm good. I'm so good, honestly. That would be me if I was Takumi. Like, nope. No, thank you. This thing sure is creepy. I didn't really want it in my room, so I ended up bringing it to the garage. Still, though, what even is this thing? Oh, man, we need Yugamu here to just dissect it. Dissect it. Did that other box have a doll like this in it, too? Is that what the wraiths really are? No, this came out of a box with a moon design on it. If what Ava said was true, that means it was a box of blessings. So what is... It's obviously a blessing. The blessing of a child, Takumi. Congratulations. You're a father now. What does that mean? There you are, Takumi. Nozomi's back in her room and all settled in. She's been through a lot these past 10 days. She'll probably have to stay in bed and recover for a while. I've also let the others know about what happened. Thanks, Hideko. I know I may be stating the obvious, but they're all really cut up about Moko's death. Some of them are afraid, too. They think there may be more victims. You're right. What do you plan to do now? We need to find out who attacked Moko and Yugamu. But first, Moko deserves a proper burial. That's the least we can do for her. I suppose you're right. Sky-chan! It's been a long night, but the sun was finally up. I made my way to where Tadami, Kyoshika, and Yugamu's graves were and dug another hole next to... It really is the girl yard besides Yugamu. Why is it always like this? By the time we buried Moko's body, the day was almost over, but I couldn't bring myself to leave. When night fell, I was still in the same spot. I kept thinking about all the things I wanted to say to Moko, things I wanted to thank her for, apologize for, and how now I'd never get the chance. Except in the next route, or the one after that, or the one after that, or the one after that. Rest in peace, Taimi. You would have loved this thing as a pet. That is so true. She would have loved that thing. It's not even dawn yet. I just keep waking up earlier and earlier. Oh, hey, you're back. I didn't know if you'd come back since I didn't hide the box like you said. Hey, Ava. Feels like I'm getting used to seeing you there. I should go back to sleep. I've got lots to do later on today. It's so chill. Oh, what the fuck? What was that voice?
Yeah.
Huh?
Hey, Takumi.
Oh,
Why did I have to
the
die?
scene. The voice. You're not Ava.
You said you'd get us through all this. I trusted you.
So the ghost isn't Ava? Or maybe if Ava became a ghost, everyone else did too? Everyone who died because of the choices I made.
Why did I have to die like that?
Stop it. Go away.
Hey, Takumi. Why did I die?
Sir Takumi, why?
Takumi, why'd it have to end like this?
Poor Takumi, man. No, it's not like that. I didn't.
Takumi, why didn't you find me? Why didn't you save me?
Ah! Takumi really has had it rough this route. Oh, we're doing this again too? The next thing I knew, I was in the hallway, on the second floor. I was in my class armor too. What was going on? As I tried to make sense of things, I spotted something in the corner of my eye. It was the ghostly woman again, now standing at the other end of the hallway. I felt rather than saw her. It's just a typo. Instinctively, I knew that if she caught up to me, it wouldn't end well. I gotta get out of here. I have to run. But where? Anywhere's fine. The library, that'll do. Okay. Oh, wait. She only starts following me after I start running. I was pressing the wrong button. Oh, I love this Casper ass scene. Ooh, I'm gonna get ya. She looks so goofy. Okay, this should be far enough. But the very next moment...
Why did you kill me?
I'm surprised we're doing all of this again. It's probably like one of the first times we've repeated scenes so much in different routes.
I'll kill you. I will kill you.
I'm sure she didn't mean all that. Bing bong ding dong.
Get prepared. Be ready to get.
Day 50. Ah! Oh, back in the room, too. What a dream. Wasn't a dream, but it seems so real. All right, let's just go to the cafeteria. This feels kind of strange. Waking up to see Ray's announcements, I mean, they just keep coming, even after he's gone. It does always feel kind of ominous when that happens.
Oh.
Good morning, Takumi. You look terrible. Thanks. Where's everyone else? Some of them have been and gone already. Some are still sleeping. They probably all feel just as bad. And you're that worried about them that you're staying here to check on them when they do show up? I'll thank you not to make unfounded allegations. How dare you accuse me of being nice? Sorry. By the way, you're going to look into Moko's death some more, right? Let me help. I decline. The way you are now, you'd only slow me down. Damn. Stupid. Oh, come on. Why? Do you really not get it? I'm only interested in the truth. I want to find out what really happened to our friends. I don't have time to waste on ridiculous theories about ghosts and wraiths. And you think I'd distract you with stuff like that? Honestly, yes. You look like you'd bring it up in a heartbeat. You need to rest, Takumi. Let me handle the investigation. I expect to see you looking a little more human the next time we meet. All right. Thank you, Dartzura. Well. The sponsor didn't give Takumi the Poltergeist 3000. So sad. So sad. How could they not do that? And thank you, Lady Lit Kid. Ava, why'd you kill me, Takumi? I can't answer when you're literally choking me. And yet you can't answer me now? Takumi, video game logic. Don't ask, okay? It makes sense. Just don't think too hard about it. So then you came to help me out instead. Yeah, I can't leave all the library work to you. It's all right. I'm glad to be able to do something for all of you. If you insist, though, you could help me by sorting through documents you did before. I put a mark on anything that looks useful. If we get all this organized today, I should be fine to do the rest myself. Okay, sounds good. Where should I start? Good old Flame Boy. I spent most of that day in the library with Ghost Boy. When it got dark, I went back to my room and went straight to bed. Day 51. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong.
Get ready.
Okay. Whatever, C-Ray. Oh, morning, Takumi. Morning, Tsubasa. Not having breakfast today? I already ate. I'm headed to the garage now. Right. Hey, thanks for all your hard work. Actually, I'm not working on anything battle-related today. I thought I'd take a closer look at C-Ray and Nijo's remains. I'm pretty sure they're beyond repair at this point, but I figure they might have some rare components in them that could come in handy. Okay, well, it's nice you're keeping busy like usual. She's so helpful, man. What would we do without Tsubasa? What can I say? I need something to distract me so I don't start dwelling on everything that's happened. And tinkering with machines is the perfect way to do that. Yeah, I get it. You know, you're not looking too good. Get some rest, okay? Don't push yourself. See ya! Just got choked all night. No big deal. It's not as fun as it sounds. Hideko won't let me help with the investigation, so I guess I'll just hang out with somebody else today. Oh, free time. Okay, it's been a while. Okay, perfect timing, because I don't know if any of you guys watched my video earlier today, but I wanted to ask during whenever we got, like, downtime. I'm like, did you guys think that answer was suspicious? What Kadaka said in the interview about, like, 2x2 when they were like, hey, why'd you name it 2x2? And he was like, what did he say? He was like, oh, we were gonna name it Take Two, but then we decided to change it to 2x2. I don't know, man. I keep going back and forth. I'm thinking about it all day still. I'm like, is that suspicious? He kind of answers it, but he doesn't answer it. And I keep going back to it. I think I saw at least one person in the comments say they agreed that they thought I was a little suspicious. I was like, thank God. I'm not just insane. But I was kind of curious what you guys thought as well. I returned to my room and got into bed. I had a lot to think about. I let the thoughts come and go by as they would, and eventually slipped off into a deep, dreamless sleep. Okay, of course, it was, Kadaka. Yeah, it's so sus. Yeah, I was like, it does feel a little weird. I think it's just like an accumulation of things. I don't know. Maybe I should make a video on it because I really did. I would like have this like long ass paragraph about me being like, this is it. Like, could it be? Could it be? Danganronpa 4, and they're just being a little weird about it. They're like, you know, trying to pull one on us. I think it's like the weird thing to me is we still just like know so little about the new scenario. Like everything they've revealed about it is so like surface level, like the name, the loading screen, the time it takes to finish it. It's all like, I don't know, we just haven't seen any CGs. We haven't seen like anything that couldn't just already be used in the remake. And that's what keeps like kind of getting me. I think whenever we actually see like, I don't know, more, I guess we saw like that CG of like Hajime and Kamaida looking off, you know, at the boat or whatever on their little date. But other than that, we haven't really seen very much from the new scenario. So I think I keep kind of being like, am I getting played right now? Am I getting played? Now that I think about it, Hideko told me to go get some rest, but she didn't say for how long. How do I know when enough is enough? Is it safe for me to join the investigation now? I guess assuming a ghost or a curse is behind this isn't all that helpful, but it's kind of, I mean, there literally is a ghost following you. If we're going to dig a little deeper, it'll mean looking for another explanation. I shouldn't talk to Hideko until I can say without conviction that ghosts don't exist. Probably not today then. No, not today. Not today. I resigned myself to just wandering around the school again, like I did yesterday. Oh, more free time. Okay, let me see. Name 2x2 because Kadaka's planning something. He's throwing everyone off. He has Junko's talent of ultimate analyst. He knows you're searching. I was like, I don't know if he's just being vague to fuck with us. It's like, honestly, that. And I'm like, I don't even know why I'm reading into it so much. Because, I mean, they just straight up lied with V3. They were like, yeah, it means Victory 3. So it's not like he has to be vague to lead us astray. Or like, you know, he has to avoid answers to avoid lying. It's like, we've seen flat out, he'll just lie. But I don't know. It's still interesting. Still interesting for sure. I paced around my room for a little bit before surrendering to the inevitable and going to bed. I think like maybe what could be an interesting video is like comparing the rollout to V3 or even Danganronpa 2 to like the rollout for this game. I think it's just a little weird because like I think V3 was the only game that I was like, I guess kind of like in the fandom for like the promotional rollout. Of course they lied a bunch for that rollout, but I do feel like we saw just a lot more from like the game before the release, you know what I mean? Like we've seen some stuff, but it's just weird because there's like the remake and the new scenario. And it's like a lot of stuff we've seen is just from the remake. So I think that's what kind of just keeps getting like, you know, nah. The victory is just so super weird. Yeah, I did think that was weird when he said it back then. I mean, I didn't think it was lying, but I was just like, Victory 3. I was like, why the hell is it Victory 3? I just thought it was V3 because a V looks cool or whatever. I paced around my room for a little while before surrendering to the inevitable and going to bed. As usual, different thoughts and ideas drifted in and out of my head, but I eventually got to sleep. It's not a Kadaka game if it doesn't violate your brain at least 3 times. Yeah, that's true. I keep thinking too, like, I feel like one of Kadaka's like favorite things to do with a game is to like, what is it? Like, avert or like take advantage of your expectations. Or kind of like use those expectations you have against you, like making Kamaida look like Makoto Naegi and having his name be an anagram in Makoto Naegi and kind of like trying to trick you into thinking, I guess he might be like a nice guy or he's related to Makoto because of that, where, you know, he's like not related to Makoto and like kind of crazy and like a, I guess kind of, what is it? Maybe like a, I don't know what the word would be, like not the opposite of Makoto, but like similar but extremely different because like both lucky student, but obviously his luck's like way different. I feel like stuff like that, or like the Danganronpa 2 virtual world, like yeah, just kind of do like he likes to do that a lot. So I've been trying to think of ways he could use the idea of a new scenario against us. I've been trying to think about this. Ema, I brought you some breakfast. I'll stop yapping. He didn't do that at all in a raincoat, though. That was so nice of him to make all the blood pink. That literally was what I was thinking of, too. Like, the meat buns, the pink blood. I was like, he loves to do that. That's, like, his favorite thing to do. I can't let you out of there, but I don't want you starving, either. You should eat a little of something at least. Why does it always have to be like this?
Huh?
What is it? You, me, the others? Why are we still alive? What's the point of a world that no longer has my dear Oh yeah, I think we did this scene too. Damn. What's the point of going on? My dear sister's gone, so why am I still here? Eat, keep your strength up. You kind of trauma dumped on me in the last route, so I'm good. That was all I could trust myself to say. I even left Ema alone with his thoughts. Yeah, the raincoat one was crazy. I feel like that's like the best example of him like using our expectations against us, honestly. I felt like dumb too when it got to. I was like, fuck, he got me again. Why does it have to be like this? How am I supposed to know? Why did we survive while Moko and the others died? This was no good. I knew I'd only get more depressed if I thought about that stuff for too long. I decided to wander around the school for a while. Anything to keep myself busy and distracted. Damn. More free time as well. And thank you, Will Fallon. What if Kodaka is tricking us by not tricking us? That's what he wants you to think, okay? Don't let it work. I have thought about that too, but I'm like, nah, he can't resist. Nah, you think Kodaka would do a normal rollout and make a normal game and not try to trick us at all? Give me a break. I'm sorry. The temptation would be too much for him. I got back to my room where my bed was waiting for me as always. I collapsed onto it and allowed the mists of sleep to claim me. Day 54. Ding dong, bing bong.
Prepare. Be ready to.
There we go. Skip through all that. But Weeby, that's what he wants you to know. No, that's what he wants you to think. Just keep going back and forth. Hello, Takumi. On your way to the cafeteria? Yeah, I could use some breakfast. Hey, do you mind if I ask you something? It's been bothering me lately. Is Kako really dead? Okay, I'm kind of glad we're revisiting this. I think, did we confirm that she was dead in the other route? I don't think we ever saw the body, but it seemed pretty likely Nozomi killed her, right? I think so. Where's this coming from? I've got nothing to back this up, but isn't it possible that she just went missing and she's still out there somewhere? These last few days, I haven't been able to get that idea out of my head. Kako is still alive. She up and disappeared one morning, and we haven't heard anything from her since. Up until now, I just assumed that was part of the curse. But it does seem strange. With all the other murders, they left the bodies behind. If she is, then all we can do is hope she'll find her way back soon. I suppose so. I think she was just missing. Yeah, it was you heard her with the ghost, but I guess the ghost thing was like, wasn't like a manifestation of like guilt or something like that. So I don't know if it necessarily means that Kako's dead just because he heard the ghost or whatever. After eating breakfast, I went back to my room. I guess I'll just do whatever today. Let's laze around, baby. I was going to say something else about Danganronpa. I can't remember. Box of profanity. I think that would be something very different. The Vipsy Pop box. It just opens and Alistair pops out. My eyelids were feeling awfully heavy. By the time I got back to my room, I saw no reason to resist the pull of sleep and went straight to bed. Day 55.
Be ready to give your life.
Hello, Takumi. On your way to the cafeteria. Are you just waiting outside of my door every morning? Yeah, I could use some breakfast. Oh, oops. Wait, didn't we have the same conversation? Like, I'm getting deja vu. Hey, I suppose we did. By the way, do you mind if I ask you something? It's been bothering me lately. Do you really believe in ghosts? Another abrupt question, huh? At least it's different from yesterday's. Well, do you believe in them, Kadada? Me? No, absolutely not. You sound pretty sure of yourself. I know that speck of dust you call a brain can only hold so much information at once, so allow me to remind you of something. The Osuzuki clan's wealth was most likely built on a weapons manufacturer. We make things that kill people. In doing that, we've continued to thrive generation after generation right up to today. if ghosts and grudges really did exist, they would have wiped out our family line a long time ago. I see.
People don't become ghosts when they die. They become statistics. Just neat, tiny numbers to be counted and categorized as needed.
Damn, depressing.
Ah.
That kind of sounds like a cruel way to think about it. Not at all. Thinking about people after they're gone only brings you pain. But numbers, they're nice, clean, and easy to deal with. Takumi, when I die, oh, what the fuck? Make sure you treat me as just another statistic. I saw Nozomi eyeing me the other day. I think my time is up, baby. As an Osazuki, I've always known that's how it will end. I've made my peace with it. Damn, that was deep, surprisingly. Oh my God, after eating breakfast, I went back to my room. He's like, damn, that was depressing. I'm gonna nap the rest of the day. Oh my God. Go to sleep, wake up the next morning. Hey, Takumi, let me tell you about the horrors of capitalism again today. Free time, yippee! On the note about Vivzy Pop, more Hell of a Boss in October, and there's 4 more shorts. I understand about the break, though. Yeah, I was like, I don't know, man. I can't tell what to do about the shorts sometimes.
Well then.
I feel like, I don't know, I feel like I haven't been enjoying the shorts as much recently. They're not bad, but they just kind of pop out of like nowhere, and then like, I don't know if I've really felt like my commentary is that necessary when I react to them. I was thinking about just honestly letting a bunch of shorts pile up and then maybe doing like a stream reacting to it or something, to be completely honest. I'll still definitely react to the show because I love the show, but I just feel like a lot of the shorts have been very fluffy, I guess. There hasn't really been like, at least the ones that I had watched. I think the last one I watched was like the Bigfoot one. And that one, yeah, didn't really have any substance to it. I mean, it was like cool to hear SpongeBob's voice actor in it. And I think that was kind of similar with like the last few ones before that too. But my reactions don't do that well. And I don't really blame people for not watching the reactions. Because I feel like when I'm like watching it, I'm just kind of laughing. And like, I don't know, I don't feel like I'm providing that much value, like commentary wise. I better get some sleep. Mumbling to myself, I crawled into bed. I found myself thinking about what Kanata had said that morning. When people die, they become statistics. She's so dead. Just then. Huh? What am I doing here? And why are you here too? Oh, Takumi, you didn't really mean that, did you? Kako, didn't mean what? All we can do is hope she'll find her way back soon. That's what you said. Okay, asshole. I'm literally suffering out there, bitch, and you're not gonna look for me at all? But that was a lie, wasn't it? You do think I'm dead. If I wasn't, there's no way I'd be appearing like this, is there? What are you talking about? You look like Ava. I'm confused. Or do you just not want to admit it? That there's one more death on your hands? Another person to add to the list of those who've died because of you? Is that what you're afraid of? No, I didn't. I mean, it wasn't. Don't lie to me. Okay, damn. Okay, got it again. Jesus. Ugh.
Stop running from the truth. You did this. All of it. It's
Damn.
your fault. It's all your fault.
Stop it, Kaku! Please! It hurts.
Damn. Oof.
You did this to me. You did this to me.
Huh? Takumi, get a hold of yourself. Takumi. Hideko, always here to save me. This voice.
Takumi!
Oh,
What are you doing?
Choking himself. That makes sense. That makes sense.
Can't breathe. She's choking.
Snap out of it! There's no one here. Nobody's attacking you.
Poor Takumi, man.
Those are your own hands around your neck. You're choking yourself.
What? But
Just punishing himself because of the guilt he feels. I mean, I do feel bad. I say I'm like, I feel so bad. Everybody's always blaming Takumi, but I think I did kind of locally blame him a little bit too. I think like last stream. But it really isn't his fault. I feel like they always are just putting all the decisions on him. And then, yeah, it's like they blame him afterwards for making the wrong decision when it's like they're giving him these like great choices, you know? Ah! What was I doing? That's what I'd like to know. I saw you staggering around, so I followed you, and then I found you like this. It was Kako the ghost. Calm down. There's no such thing as ghosts. You're just letting your feelings of guilt lead you down a path of self-destruction. No, that's not it. I really was attacked by the ghost. Just look at this. Homie, we saw you doing it. It's kind of funny because they are both right. I mean, there literally is a ghost, but there's also like a manifestation of guilt, you know? She had her hands around my neck just a moment ago. How else can you explain these marks? I heard about an experiment that was held a long time ago. They started by showing the subject a red-hot metal rod. Then while they weren't looking, they switched it with a normal room temperature rod painted red. When they put that rod on the subject's skin, it left behind welts, as if they had really been burned. What's that got to do with what's happening here? Delulu, you're Delulu. Those marks on your neck are the same. You created them yourself. If you believe something is real, scars can show up, even when there's no actual physical stimulus. It's a well-established phenomenon. But yeah, I was like, oh, hi, Uchikoshi. I was like, this is definitely giving Uchikoshi. Have you ever heard of Schrodinger's cat? Just listen, Takumi. Forget about those marks for a moment. Try to recognize the fact that you're not thinking clearly. Take a minute to calm yourself down and breathe. If those marks are psychosomatic like you think they are, they'll disappear once you calm down and give them a little time. They will? I mean, he did literally give himself those scars, though, right? Maybe you're right. There's been a lot going on lately, and I'm supposed to be the leader here, and, well, I know. Go back to your room and get some sleep. Or I can make us some herbal tea, and we can just sit quietly for a little while. Oh, that's nice. Thanks, I'll go to bed. I want to rest up for tomorrow. I want to drink tea with Hideko. You know, I'm still surprised at how nice you can be sometimes, Hideko. Well, I've been through some things myself. Good night, Takumi. Yeah, see you in the morning. I feel like anytime there's like a psychology experiment brought up, I'm like, Uchikoshi! I'm like, there he is! There he is! Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, that's not good. That's not good.
Ima.
Oof.
We found him like this morning. He must have been attacked during the night.
I'm surprised it wasn't Kanata without the death flag she was dropping, but...
And the Revive-O-Matic?
It won't work. He's been dead for too long. I'm sorry.
Isn't that thing supposed to automatically revive them?
Damn it. How the hell did this happen?
Do you even have to ask? It's the curse again, duh!
No, it can't be. It's gotta be the invaders or something.
You guys are crazy. Look at the lock. It's not broken. The cage was still locked when this happened. Who could do that apart from a ghost?
This cage isn't the one with the tunnel underneath it either. So, maybe.
Maybe. Shit. Might be a ghost. We left the courtyard and made our way to the classroom on the second floor to discuss things further. We gonna bury him or he... We don't want to, you know, disturb the girl yard. All right, everyone. Let's take this slow. I know you think it was a ghost that did this, Skaku, but that's not the only possible explanation. The culprit could have just opened the cage and locked it again when they left. But why would they go to the trouble of doing that? If we're asking why, how about we start with why they killed Ima? I knew someone was out there to get us, but I never expected them to go after him. Damn it, I got sloppy. Why didn't you think they would attack Ima? Whoever's behind this probably wants to kill all of us one by one. But thinking about it logically, Ima should have been their lowest priority. Oh, yeah, that is true. That is weird. And Zoe, maybe I just forgot to lock the cage. Okay, I really thought she was gonna be like, guys, none of us could have done this, okay? And how dare anybody say otherwise? It must have been, what is it? One of those little, like, those little guys. One of the little invader guys. He just broke in. Thank you, Lady Lidkid. The Revive-O-Matic's selective about whenever... I know, dude. The Revive-O-Matic pisses me off. It's like, They're acting like they have to manually do it. I'm like, isn't that just supposed to auto do it? Like, oh, the drone couldn't get in. Maybe that's why. Okay, that might actually be a decent excuse for it this time. But I feel like sometimes it's like, why did the Revive-O-Matic work for Moko? It's still working for combat, but not... It can't enter the cafeteria? What, it's scared of Cheez-Its? Like, give me a break. Thank you, Cloud9 Gaming 214. When you finish with 100 line, I'd be interested to see you react to the 4-part analysis video. Oh, by @CloggyK. Interesting. I will take a look whenever I finish it. Which honestly might not be too much longer from now. But we'll see. But thanks for letting me know. I didn't know there was like an analysis series on it. Emo was locked up in a cage when he was killed. It'd be hard to make analysis videos on this game because there's just so much material. I mean, I guess there's a lot of material in Danganronpa too, but like, I feel like it would be really confusing or difficult to kind of like parse through everything in this game for like analytical stuff. You know what I mean? If only I'd paid more attention on my patrols. You've been patrolling, Takamaru. Well, yeah, whoever's responsible for all this is still on the loose, you know? That takes some real courage, especially when it might be a ghost we're dealing with. Ghost. I'll pound him just the same once I get a hold of them. If you'd asked, I could have helped you with that. I guess a festering bedbug like me would only slow you down, though.
Oh.
Don't worry, Shoma. There's no way we would have let you help any... Damn. Don't worry, Shoma. There's no way... Okay, he would have let you help anyways. Oh, why not? Oh. Whoever's responsible for this, those were your words, were they not? It's unlikely at this point that the invaders are behind these murders, which means it's either a ghost or one of us. I'm sure it's not waifu, though. You mean Takamaru wouldn't work with someone he thought could be the murderer? Okay. She was just saying because he sucks. No, there's no way he would work with you, Shoma. You are a piece of shit bedbug on the bottom of my shoe. Come on. Oi, what are we Hey, are we suspecting each other now? It's a curse. It's Ava's grudge or whatever. Like the movie. Pinning down the real culprit is turning out to be a lot harder than we thought. We need to stay on our guard so we don't become victims as well, especially if the enemy is already among us. They're really staying among us at this point. You've got a point, but putting it that way doesn't sit right with me. What good is any of that gonna do against a ghost? What's important right now is to have a pure, pious heart. I see. Good luck fighting off a murderer with that pious heart of yours. If you don't take this seriously, then the curse is gonna get you next. You better start saying your prayers. I wonder when Emo was killed exactly. Was he still alive when I brought him his dinner? Sometime during the night then. He was still alive when I brought the dinner. That's all I can say for sure. That's enough. Everyone shut up. And so, interesting. We didn't see anybody last night, even though we were like walking around, you know, choking ourselves and stuff. Although I guess granted, you know, we're not in the most sane condition right now, but yeah. Somebody just died. We might not have known him very well, but he was our friend. Shouldn't we allow ourselves to grieve before we start pointing fingers at each other? Or are you all that used to people dying that it doesn't even faze you anymore? I get what you're saying, but fine. Do what you want then. Kanata, where are you going? To my room. I need some time to process this and actually feel emotions for a while. And I'm clearly not going to be able to do that here. There she goes. Another death flag. Should we go after her? I mean, the culprit is still out there somewhere. Considering the rest of us are all here, she's probably safer on her own. But what about the curse? Doesn't exist. And even if it does, would it make any difference whether someone was alone or in a group? So, I mean, groups of 3, it works pretty well in Among Us. There's only one thing we can do. I doubt we'll find anything, but we still have to search the courtyard for clues. We should also look around for any signs that anyone has infiltrated the school. Sure, too bad. Too little too late, if you ask me. We gotta start figuring out some preventative measures, or it's just gonna be one murder after the other. That's what I've been saying all along! We gotta cleanse our hearts and pray! Was it like Eat, Sleep, Pray? Or it was like a movie or something, right? Or maybe Maybe it was a book. Eat, Pray, Love. Is that it? I actually don't really know what that book's about, I assume, besides eating and praying and loving. I wish I stopped all this. I wish stopping all of this was that easy. Oh, Sky-chan, what do we do? We returned to the courtyard and looked around, but we didn't find anything to tell us what happened. Then we dug a grave for Ima next to the others. Time passed and the sun went down. Soon enough, it was full on dark and everyone went back to their rooms. I did the same and took a moment to think about the last thing Ima had said to me. You, me, and the others, why are we still alive? If I'd given him a real answer to that question, would things have turned out differently? Does he think, like, I guess Ima... God dang, are not you blaming yourself for this murder, too, Takumi? If I would have just encouraged him, maybe he would have fought back a little harder or something. Could I have prevented Kako from getting mixed up in these incidents in the first place? I don't know, girl. She seemed kind of far gone. Could I have stopped all of this? Where did I go wrong? Takumi. I opened my eyes to find Hideko standing over me. Hey, couldn't you have at least knocked? I have something I need to tell you. But it's a long story and a complicated one. Could you clear your schedule for tomorrow? Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, no. Why do they always do this? Takumi, I have something super duper important to tell you. I'm going to tell you in 8 hours. And I'm going to announce it loudly in case any geese around want to do something about it. It's like, oh my God. Oh, it's such a fucking death flag. Could you clear your schedule for tomorrow and listen to it then? Just tell me now. Sure. Thank you. Good night. I was really hoping she'd be like, I'm pretty positive Nozomi's killing people. With that, Hideko is gone and I drifted off to sleep. It is so Hideko over. Hideko over? That actually does fit really well.
Be ready to...
Morning. Hideko said she wanted to talk to me about something today. She's too helpful. I feel like she probably will die in this room. Fuck. I wonder what that's all about. But then something interrupted my thoughts. Oh, Jesus. The alarm! I'd better get over to the war room. I guess this might distract her. Then she's like, I don't feel like telling you anymore. Okay, she's alive at least. When I arrived, I took a quick look around to check that everyone was there. Everybody ready? Defensive battle, initiate! Is Nozomi here? Is she just in the corner? She really do be sitting like 20 feet away from us. Oh my gosh. Battle start. Annihilate all enemies. Player turn. Yeah, I was like, this seems like a battle I could probably skip. Wave 1, end.
Looks like we made it through okay.
That just leaves the commander.
Keep up the good work, everyone.
I think it is just their default positions. That's why Nozomi is so far apart and everybody's like standing away from Hideko too, but it does look really funny when like just that part of the group is all dead. It's like they can feel something ain't right with Nozomi this route. Like, ooh, gotta keep our distance. Why does she?
Zenta,
Oh
the
yeah, I got it.
paragon of harmony. Even if my flesh is destroyed here,
It's probably just because Nozomi smells so much like frogs. So like somebody's like, Nozomi, why do you smell like a fucking swamp? Why do you smell like Shrek? Okay, I'm gonna stay on this other side, I think. I'm good. I'm good, girl.
my soul shall live on eternally, and it will destroy you all.
Oh yeah, she acted like she was gonna curse us too, right?
Your soul will live on. So you really do have the power to curse people?
I think she was just fucking with us though.
Curse? Yes, of course. My curse will be upon you. There is no escape.
With those final words, something strange happened to Zenta's body. Oh yeah, she fucking blew herself up. I forgot about that. It splintered all over and burst into tiny pieces, disappearing in a plume of smoke. That night, we all met in the cafeteria for dinner. Isn't the line really is curse? Yeah, no, I can do that. It was like, she literally was just like, yeah, sure, whatever. I just wanted to, I mean, to be fair, they are trying to murder her and they just won. So like, maybe I would lie a little bit for the plot too. Just be like, yeah, whatever. Let me think that, let me make them think that I'm gonna curse their ass or something. Just so they won't sleep for the next few nights. Just a sweet, small revenge you can do. Vechinus didn't show up this time. That's something. Probably because Zinta self-destructed. There was no cryptic load for her to absorb after that. It's kind of fucked up, but I could imagine Vechinus running up. She's like, no! She like grabs Zinta's hand. She's like, come on, work. Absorb, damn it. More importantly, you guys heard what Zinta said, right? You mean right at the end? Don't pretend like you didn't hear that. My curse will be upon you. You shall all perish. Probably just acting sore on account of... yeah, literally. You can't keep running from the truth forever. Or have you forgotten what happened after Ava cursed us? I understand what you're trying to say, but what do you expect us to do about it? The others were all killed when they were on their own. Obviously, we all gotta stay in a single group from now on. We stick together so we can be ready for the next time the ghost attacks. That's the only way we're gonna survive this. I'm impressed. You said something that's not complete drivel for once. Is he just so gung-ho about this because he doesn't want to believe that, another one of us could kill each other too? He's like so obsessed with the ghost shit. like come on, Gaku. Like I get there is a ghost somewhere, but drop it, dude. She's a friendly ghost. Literally Ava the friendly ghost. What are you talking about? I'm the only one who ever has any good ideas. I don't even think she's in this route. Having to put up with my company even more than usual probably won't be good for anyone's mental health. I don't know about this. If you're all on board with it. Oh. Absolutely not. Huh? Don't get me wrong. You can all stay in a group if you want, just as long as that group doesn't include me. Tell them, whoa, try to read the room here. The conversation was totally moving towards everyone agreeing. I know, but I don't like you guys. You guys are lame and gross, and Nozomi smells like fucking frogs. I'm sick of it. You're being so selfish here. I'm not gonna let you get away with it. Oh? And what are you gonna do about it, Gaku? Me? Well, she was really like, come over here and shut me up, bitch. I will take you out. I decline your offer. I'm going back to my room alone. Oh. Unless you think you can do anything to make me change my... Yes, she really is! How about you make me? That is...
Hey!
Yo, back off, Hinako. You got no right to throw your weight around like this. I mean, look at Gaku. He's pathetic. Come on. Yeah, you Taylor Takamaru. And what are you gonna do about it? I know you don't hit girls. Yeah, you got me there. Oh, come on, man. Come on. What's a little misogyny for a bestie, right? You can try to force me to stay, but I wouldn't recommend it. Now, if you'll excuse me. Maybe she does know it's Nozomi now, and that's why she doesn't want to be in the group. Maybe. Hinako strolled confidently towards the door, but right as she was almost there, she stopped. Then she turned to me. We'll talk. No! Why don't we just do it now? We'll talk tomorrow, Takumi. I want you fresh and well rested to hear what I have to tell you. Nozomi's like, interesting. Just Kanade smiling in the corner. It was obvious none of us could sway Hideko from her decision. And there wasn't much point in all, but one of us staying in a group. So we went back to our rooms like usual. She said that right next to fucking Nozomi too. We're so cooked. Oh no! Oh, thank God. Hey, Hideko, why'd you call me all the way out here?
Oh.
You want to hear what I have to say, don't you? Yeah, but couldn't we have talked in the cafeteria or something? Everyone's already on edge. It's probably better that we stay inside the school. It's too late for us to stick together in one big group and watch each other's backs at this point.
Ah.
You don't know that for sure. We haven't even tried yet.
Oh.
I know what I'm talking about. If that were really an effective countermeasure, why didn't you suggest it before now?
Ah.
Well, don't bother. She is kind of mean, this route. I like it, though. I like it when she's mean. Don't bother. I know the reason why. It's because you're still afraid of this ridiculous curse. Somewhere in the back of your head, you believe that sticking together won't make any difference in the long run. Why didn't you suggest it then? Everyone knows you don't believe in the curse, so if it was your plan, they might actually have gone along with it. That will become clear once you hear my story. Now, where should I begin? I suppose with Ima's death, what do you think killed him, Takumi? What killed him? Sorry, but I'm still leaning to... Him and Gaku are so curse-pilled. But I'm still leaning towards the curse. None of it makes sense otherwise. Think about it. There are other explanations for his cage still being locked besides Ghost. Like sewer slide? Ima's hardly been in a stable mental state lately. He's been getting worse and worse ever since Kako disappeared. I mean, did he have a knife on him, though? I mean, I guess he could change into his, like, whatchamacallit? His, like, battle form. So it all got too much for him and he decided to end it all? No, he'd have needed a weapon. And even if he had gone, could he have stabbed himself that many times? Ugh. You're letting your fear cloud your you're letting your simpness cloud your judgment. She's like, what do I have to do to get you to freaking leave Nozomi? Dear God, I've loved you in like 200 different lifetimes, Takumi. Why can't you choose me? Damn it. Why is it always Nozomi or Tsubasa? You shouldn't need, or it's sometimes Ado. Jesus, you shouldn't need me to spell this out for you. But I thought the same thing at first. Huh? When I saw Ima's body, my first thought was sewer slide, even though it made no logical sense. Takumi. Oh, interesting. Kako is still alive. That's fucked up. That's super fucked up if she killed Ima. At least she is in this time. Oh! She's explaining it. Holy hell. She's actually talking about the timelines? At least she is in this timeline. This timeline? I'm the one. Yeah, girl, I saw you dragging her ass out. I'm the one who made her disappear. Huh? Then the night she went missing, that really was you. I had a feeling she was like, hell nah, Gig, get your ass out of here. Why don't you notice that Nozomi's talking about frogs though, girl? Come on. Yeah, that's right. She might have just thought Kako was like a loose cannon or something. And the weird shadow I saw after that?
Oh.
The what? Hold on. I don't know what you're talking about now. Then that one wasn't you. Whatever it was, no, it wasn't me. Let's put that aside for the moment. It's got nothing to do with me, so it'll only confuse matters. Back to my original point. Wait, what did she do with Kako? Did she just kill her ass? It's like, she just said she got rid of her, right? She didn't, made her disappear. She really just kill her ass? That's crazy. She didn't really specifically say, so it's like she could have shipped her off to a different timeline, or she could have just, you know, stabby stabbed. Impact stabbed a little bit. You're the reason Ima was driven crazy, worrying about his sister. Yes, I won't make excuses. It's true. Why would you do that? I thought we were friends.
Oh.
I had my reasons. I'll explain everything. I'll start with the most important thing, which may also be the hardest for you to believe. I'm a time traveler. Although if we want to get technical, it's more like a time loop than a time leap. Leap? You mean you're like me? You can think of it that way if you want. I've lived through our time here several times before. She said she's alive, though. I meant, I was thinking, like, alive as in, like, she killed the Kako in this timeline, but a Kako from another timeline came or something. That's kind of what I was thinking of. But I won't retain all my memories from the previous loops. I just get fragments of it sometimes. Flashes of things that have happened without any real context. I've experienced a timeline a lot like this one before, up until day 23 when Nozomi was attacked. Have we played that one yet? And that one you tried to... Oh, okay, so it's like that different choice. In that one, you tried to tackle the attacker and got knocked out. You were in a coma right up until day 100. During that time, I had to fight on my own. And right at the end, I finally found out who was behind it all. I found out who that person with a scythe was who attacked Nozomi. Oh, that was probably when she geeked her, right? It was the weirdest thing when I heard that. I wasn't surprised at all. It was almost like I knew where this was going. I even saw the whole thing in my head as vivid and clear as if I'd been there. It's like as if I'd just passed that image in the gallery the other day. I thought you'd been acting strange lately, but I guess this explains it. You actually believe me? Are you sure you don't want to think about it some more? When that person with a scythe attacked, you brought me an infuser. Even at the time, I thought it was weird that you were that prepared. I don't think many people would hear a scream and immediately go for their weapons. It all just lined up too perfectly. But if you already knew what was going to happen, it makes a lot more sense. It was a little careless of me, but it was that or let you end up in a coma again. And that's also why you were against everyone staying in one big group.
Oh.
Yes, we tried it before. In other loops, the results varied, but it never did any good. Everyone ended up dead all the same. I didn't want to see that happen again. Those are the facts. That is true. We have done the group thing a lot where we all sleep in the gym or whatever. But those are the facts. Kako is the murderer. That's why I got rid of her. You didn't kill her though, right? Nozomi's definitely killing the people though too. Maybe it was Kako that killed Moko, but then Nozomi who killed like Yugamu. They could just be taking turns, you know? Just besties. Bestie vibes, just girly things. Even if she'd killed people in other timelines, this version of her hadn't done anything. I'm not the kind of person who could kill someone just because they'd grow up to be a murderer. So instead, I tried to take her out of the equation another way. But I'll tell you more about that later. Why later? It will be easier if I show you some evidence to go with that part of the story. Okay, she's gonna take us to the little time travel base. I'm assuming she just like, I don't know, shipped her off to a different timeline. But I guess Kako might have found a way to get back. It'd be kind of funny if she brought like 10 other Kakos with her. It's like, oh god, the Kako brain worms route. Already did this with Ado. For now, just focus on these two facts. Kako is alive and I'm the one who made her leave. Do you understand what I'm saying? Kako isn't dead, and what happened to her wasn't your responsibility. All of that is my fault, and mine alone. Wait, what do they do with the doll? What do they do with the doll without surveillance? I was kind of wondering that too. I think we just left it in the garage, right? And we're like, I'm sure it's fine. I mean, there's no stories about cursed mascot figures attacking people. That would be crazy. Dude, did you guys see? Spirit of Halloween apparently has a Freddy Fazbear animatronic. I want one so freaking bad. Even though I feel like I would be kind of freaked out, I was like, oh, dude, that would be so fucking cool. You imagine having that in your like front yard for Halloween? God, that'd be epic. Try to take that in and stop looking so gloomy all the time. Wait, did you tell me all this just to make me feel better? Oh, because he was feeling guilty. I'm not sure if I completely believe all this yet, but I definitely believe that you're a lot nicer than we give you credit for. It's like, stop it, I'm not nice, I'm a bad bitch. Don't get the wrong idea. I couldn't stand to see our team leader not doing his job. That's all. Anyways, we're done for today. If you don't get your brain in gear after this, I might just have to whack it like an old TV to get it working again. Can I ask you one last thing? What is it? If you've been through all this before, then you know, right? You know what made Kako suddenly start attacking people with a scythe of all things? I think it was probably because she opened that box we found at the shrine. Okay. With that last remark, Hideko walked away. Had another little baby with Gi in it, probably, or whatever. She got possessed by Gi. I'm pretty positive. The box. That's where it all led back to. What in the world was that thing? Knowing the full story hits differently here. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, I'd really like to see, I guess like with analysis videos on this game, just more information on like, or more, I guess like theories on who's in the sponsor suit when. I think like especially for the killing game. I remember Ada was in the sponsor suit at one point. I mean, like, and there was like all those sponsors at one point. I'm guessing now the timeline thing, it could be, it could be multiple different people for multiple timelines. It could have been multiple Ados for multiple timelines who did the killing game. And if it is just Ado, honestly, Ado, you gotta get better at hosting killing games. I'm disappointed in you, man. You just made it about like killing invaders. I mean, like, where is like the Alice in Borderland? Where is the Squid Games? Like, I wanted to see actual games. So that's my criticism for you, Ado, and whoever else was a sponsor. But like, I am curious to kind of know more opinions or people's opinions on that. I got up, had breakfast, and went back to my room. I was still thinking over what Hideko had told me. She claimed to have experienced all this before in another timeline or time loop. Under normal circumstances, it was the kind of story no one would believe, but I had no reason to doubt her. After all, I was a time traveler myself with 100 days worth of memories from another timeline. And if she were trying to deceive me, she'd probably have come up with a more credible story. I'm more worried about how the box fits into all this. There's someone else I need to talk to, too. Oh, Flame Boy. Hello, what's up? Oh, I just came to see how your research was going. Not great, unfortunately. I found plenty of interesting books, though, all about the invaders' history. It seems that they've sealed away a lot of things. Sealed away? I'm still a little hazy on the details, but I'll let you know once I know more. I spent the rest of the day in the library. I did what I could to help the ghost boy with his research. We still didn't find anything useful about the box, though. Those boxes, man. Day 60. I don't know if we are going to finish the box of Calamity endings this episode. Maybe I should rename the title. I didn't realize how big this split was, honestly. I kind of like, I don't know. Oh, hey, morning again. I feel like with some of these splits, it's hard to tell because, like, you'll, you know, do a choice on day 50, but then Takumi will go unconscious for, like, I don't know, like 40 days or something. So it like will end quickly. It's kind of hard to know sometimes how long the route will be technically. You talked to me in Kako's voice before, but Kako's not dead. That means you really are just a hallucination. But even if Kako's still alive, that doesn't change what happened to the others. It'd only be natural for them to resent me for getting them killed. Bye-bye. I've got to do what I can for those of us that are still here. Maybe I'll go hang out with someone or something. I don't know, shit. Just do whatever. Okay, I was hoping maybe he was like, I don't know, like, maybe Hideko was comforting him a bit more about, I guess she does seem to be comforting him a little bit more about his guilt. Because it's like the ghost doesn't seem as strong this time. But it does kind of seem like he still feels that guilt. I guess it's hard to kind of like totally, whatchamacallit, just change your mind immediately, you know what I mean? Free time. Weeby, why would you bring one of those things home with you also, Weeby? I want to buy Freddy Fazbear. I think I did say that in one of the FNAF videos, didn't I? I take it back. He's so cute. I love Freddy. It's not Freddy's fault, okay? I headed back to my room and got into bed. Before long, I'd fallen into a deep sleep. Okay, I'm not getting like a William Afton statue, okay? Just a little Freddy statue. Oh, man. I need to go to Spirit of Halloween just to see him in all of his glory. Maybe it was the fatigue from the past few days catching up with me, but I couldn't bring myself to do much that day. I just hung out in my room, spacing out and letting time pass by. When night rolled around, I went to bed and let sleep wash over me, hoping that tomorrow would be better. When is she going to take us to describe what she did to Kako? Day 62.
Get prepared to...
The morning announcement had barely faded when I heard the oh, shit. What? What the? Uh-oh. Takumi, you hear that just now? Yeah, I couldn't tell who it was, but I heard a scream. Oh, okay, Karawa's good. Oh, God, is it Hideko? Please, Please, I want to be Hideko. She needs to live. Please tell me it's not another attack. My blood. God dang it. No offense, Shoma, but why couldn't it be you? Has my body odor finally gotten too much for somebody? Oh, wow, that's so crazy. Somebody died. Who could have done this? There's no way. Who's that leave? Who's not here? Just Hideko and Gaku. Motherfucker! No! Why can't it be Gaku? No! Damn it, Gaku! Fuck you! This is all your fault. It's all your fucking fault. Fuck! I knew it wasn't gonna be him. Gee, I'm gonna have to not stand you. Why do you keep letting him live while killing off characters like Hideko? It's fucked up. Somebody, it's here. I saw it. Okay. Maybe she's not dead. Maybe she's not. Maybe he just saw a little ghosty ghost or something. It's not. It's just you. All right, everyone. Fossil on. Gaku again? I'm going back to bed. Hey, what's with that half-ass reaction? I need help. It's coming for me. Feels like I don't even need to ask, but what's coming for you? The ghost, of course. I was asleep just now, but then out of nowhere, someone grabbed my... Okay, thank God it wasn't Hideko's body. Okay, sorry, Gaku, for saying that you should die and, like, suffer for all of eternity and all that stuff. Sometimes we say things we don't mean in the heat of the moment. you get it, right, Gaku? You get it. It was a touch as cold as death, an unrelenting grip filled with hate. It's gonna be a ghost! The commander's curse is taking effect! Hideko had the right idea. Even with Gaku screaming his head off, she never even left her room. Lamau. Good work, everyone. Sorry I was so useless. I'm gonna let this slide since it was after the morning announcement, but don't go pulling this shit after dark, okay? How can you guys be so heartless? I was just attacked by a vengeful ghost. Yeah, I'm sure you've been through a tough time. Yeah, whatever, bro. Like I said, I'm going back to bed. If you disturb me again, there will be consequences. Oh, that screaming must have taken it out of... Zombie was like, why is he screaming? Like, I literally didn't even kill anybody yet. Would you like me to get you some breakfast? Come on, isn't anyone gonna show me any real sympathy? If I was a ghost, you're the last guy I'd want to haunt. Takumi, you believe me, right? You believe in ghosts, right? I don't think anyone's completely ruling them out at this point. It's like, I am. Okay, maybe everybody but me. So why does no one believe me when I try to tell them about it? Well, say something. You gotta help me, man. The ghost's after me now. Oh, you know what? Dude, if Gaku actually saw Ava's ghost, he would want to be haunted. That's the crazy thing. That's how I know you're not actually seeing the ghost. Just stay by me, okay? Whatever you do, don't leave me alone. I guess I can do that. Great, I knew you wouldn't let me down. Now we're gonna need protection. Help me find some salt. Gaku saw the ghost and be like, I didn't know the ghost was fine. Actually, never mind. Takumi, get out of here. Gaku stuck with me like glue for the rest of the day. Oh, man. I had my doubts about this idea of protection, but I did my best to humor him. We're never going to talk to Hideko. Day 63. I barely had time to take note of the morning announcement when a different sound filled the air. I thought it was going to be Gaku screaming again.
Intruder alert.
Oh, skip this, I guess. The little guys. It's enemy attack. I'd better get to the war room. Everyone stands over Hideko's grave, Weeby. It should have been you. I would. Oh, what? Does that mean she moved over? Look at her. Oh my gosh. Like, I guess I should pretend to be human and like move from the other side of the room or whatever. As usual, everyone was there waiting for me. How do they always get here so fast? I guess they just forgot to move her sprite and some of the other routes. I pushed aside those unimportant concerns and turned my attention to the battlefield. What's our status? It's all small fry this time. A lot of them, but no sign of any commanders. That makes sense. The last commander we beat was the 12th one. Veshness is the only one left now. She won't be coming this time, though. How can you know that? I've been through this a lot. I just do. Wow, okay, sheesh. No need to blow your stack. Hideko has memories from other timelines. That's how she knows whether or not Veshness will appear this battle. Me and her, we got like a thing going on. We were like connected. She like told me her secrets, you know? No big deal, no big deal. I hope she's right. Anyways, we better get started. Is everyone ready? Let's do this! Defensive battle, initiate! Oh yeah, yes. Oh yeah, let me skip this.
I don't want to.
Oh god, this battle.
Not like this.
Come on, say it. Say the line.
What's with these voices?
Damn it. They always tease me. What's, oh, yeah.
It's the curse! I told you guys there were evil spirits out to get us!
Where
I
is she?
guess we should have expected this.
It is kind of creepy, though.
Not like this.
She is not saying the line.
Ignore them. We got invaders to kill.
Maybe she found her daughter.
Right. Let's go.
Say the line, Bart. I was like, okay, there she is. Okay, good. Now we can skip this battle. Where's my daughter?
I think we got them all.
The next wave is usually when the commander shows up.
If there's no commander, this should be easy. Keep going, everyone!
Bam, bam. I think last time we had this battle, it was kind of relevant to the plot. The fact that you heard the voices and stuff. Somewhat relevant, at least. Kind of like, I think, yeah, it made us sympathize more with the invaders. I think that was a big part of it.
I know a consolation prize of a character like me has no right to brag, but that really wasn't too hard.
Not physically, but putting up with those weird voices the whole time was totally stressful.
Where's my son? Nobody cares about your son. We care about the daughter.
See?
That's all we
It's
care
just
about.
one more way the curse is manifesting itself.
You really gotta let that go, man.
At the very least, Zenta's curse didn't do anything. We haven't lost anyone since then.
She was bullshitting.
This battle left a bad taste in my mouth. Can we go back now?
Yeah, I'm going to take it easy in my room for a while.
Yeah, that'd have to be pretty dark to be like killing them while they're like, help me, please. Where's my daughter? Save me. Another battle over. Like Tsubasa said, though, the eerie screams of our enemies had taken their toll on us. Even after we went back to the school, I could still hear them, feel them ringing in my ears. Not like this. I know we meme on that battle a lot, but that definitely does have to be very, like, creepy and emotionally taxing. Jesus. Did they kill the one that sounds like a little kid, too? Because there's, like, one of the lines that sounds like a kid being like, where's my mom? Just like, sorry, little girl. Saray told me to do this. Hey, Hideko, why do we have to go even farther away this time? You want to hear the rest of my story, don't you? You're going to tell me more today, then. Yes, be patient. We'll be there soon. You said you were going to show me some evidence. Is that why we're here? Hideko nodded. Follow me. What is this place? And what's this machine? I call it the Parallel Leap Machine, or PLUM for short. Nice, we're actually seeing it. Parallel Leap. How does this stay in all the timelines? I have been curious about that, or I guess, was it just built by somebody, like a Futurin, I guess? I guess that makes the most sense. It was just built by a Futurin, and like, she just gets it working in each timeline or something, or just figured out how to work it in one timeline, and then gets the memories of how to work it again in each other one. Don't ask me what that means, or why it's here, or who built it. I don't know any of that. Okay, yeah, it probably was then. All I know is the basics of what it does and how to operate it. And I only worked that out through trial and error. It seems to be a device that allows travel between parallel universes. Damn, the Futurians are really ahead of their time. Parallel universes. You mentioned something similar before. They're like other worlds, alternate futures created by differing actions.
Oh?
This allows us to travel between those worlds, to timelines where things played out differently. So it's like a time machine. No, not at all.
Oh?
It only moves you to another timeline, not to the past or to the future. You just jump into another universe on the same day at the same time. When you said Kako wasn't dead, but you took her out of the equation, man, I want to do, oh man, I don't know if the last route's going to be like this, but I want to do a route where we just keep jumping in and out of timelines, man. That'd be so fun. Just meet all the different, like, Hidakos, all the different Takamis, see what's going on, all the crazy-ass different timelines. Go to a timeline where we're all, like, vegetables for some reason. Like, what was that movie, like, Everything All at Once? Like that movie. Just keep going and finding different crazy alterations of the universe. When you said Kako wasn't dead, but you took her out of the equation, you used this to send her to another universe, didn't you? Yes, I'd let her remain here. She would have killed everyone. But I had no way to prove it, and explaining this to everyone would have been problematic. I don't want to get canceled yet on Twitter, okay? I'm too young for that. So I sent her away somewhere she couldn't hurt us.
Oh?
I won't make excuses, but it had to be done. I don't really know if being sent to another universe is a bad thing or not. This was just Hidako's way of neutralizing a threat. I want to know what the universe that got her is like now. Neutralizing a threat, after all. Kako probably didn't like it, and Ema wouldn't have been happy either, but I wasn't about to condemn her for it. Assuming all this is true, what kind of world did she end up in? I don't know. I was in a hurry that day, so I just selected a timeline as far away from this one as possible. Here, let me check. The Tomato Universe. Hidako stepped up to the machine and started tinkering with the controls. Well, this is unfortunate. What? What? No! I want to go! I want to see all the sights! The plum is broken. We can't use it anymore. What? Somebody's interfered with the programming and wrecked it from the inside out. There's no way we can repair it like this. Nozomi, maybe? Nozomgi? No! She was sent to Cult of Takumi. When she said unfortunate for a second, I thought she low-key was like that. Like, oh no, we sent her to Cult of Takumi. That's a really unfortunate one. That's a really bad one, Takumi. But who would do something like this? Like that or Ado, but I don't know, man. I'm starting to doubt that Ado is ever going to show up in this route. The machine logs its user sessions, but most of the details have been erased too.
Oh?
It doesn't tell us when it was used, though. We can make some deductions based on that. I don't know what would be the technically farthest timeline on the actual timeline map. Maybe, I feel like Killing Game was pretty far up on the timeline. This kind of, is this lower? Or is this, yeah, this is lower because it's one of the ones with Ado in it, right? The last time machine was used on day 36. Day 36. That's the day Ado disappeared.
Oh?
I think he used the machine to escape to a parallel universe. Okay. So she does think it might be him. He must have left some kind of delayed release virus in the system, so we couldn't follow him. Damn. He went all the way to another world? Why would he want to do that? I wonder, is this the Ado that went to the Killing Game universe? Because, yeah, it was like, we don't know who the first sponsor is. We know the second sponsor was Ado. There was, like, a bunch of other people in suits, though, I remember, for one of them. I always wondered what was up with that, if it was, like, a bunch of other Ados from different timelines or what. But interesting. I do kind of wonder that. We'll never know. We got no way of asking him or figuring out where he went. It's best just to forget about it. It's like, believe me, you don't want to deal with Ado. It's a blessing, honey. The real problem is how we got out of that cage that day. He couldn't have escaped on his own. So someone from the team must have let him out. Takumi, I know you're going through a lot, and I'll admit that I'm responsible for a lot of it. She think Takumi let him out? But I need you to think about this calmly and clearly. You have to forget about ghosts and concentrate on the very real threats we're facing. Yeah, I know. It's just what? But oh, they're right in my face. I can't look away, Hideko. You don't understand. Nothing. It's nothing. The ghostly woman has been watching us the whole time, but telling Hideko wouldn't do me any good. Logically, I knew she was just an hallucination, but with her constantly hovering over the edge of my vision, it was easy to forget that sometimes. Yeah, I was wondering if we would actually get rid of her a little bit this route, since I don't know. It seemed like at least he has somebody in his corner to try to help calm down his guilt, but it does seem like she's still there. I guess it's tough. He do be always getting blamed for stuff, so it's like not shocking he feels the way he does, but you know. Yeah. Okay, I might take a quick break to go to the bathroom and get a snack. But I'll be right back, and you guys can enjoy Kitty Corner in the meantime. I might also think of a new title for this, because yeah, I don't know if we can finish this. This is a really long like route, or like I guess sub route to this like you know, route. But yeah, okay, I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. Stubbed my toe. Ow. So if you see me leaning over in pain a little bit, that's all it is. I'm fine. It's just like I don't know, my little mat that I have my chair on. It has like the spikes on the back of it, like pulled up, but then like when I was trying to get in the chair, just like stubbed my toe on it. I was like, ow. I really don't think this is a good idea. What am I walking into?
Hey!
Shut up, man. I'm going. Don't try to stop me. What is going on? Huh? Drama. Already first thing in the morning. See what was going on. What happened? What's all this noise? Takumi. Oh, hey, Takumi. Why are you two fighting? I can hear you through the walls. Takamaru says he's going to go outside searching the ruins on his own. What? Why would you want to do that? Ain't it obvious? All the stuff about curses and crap keeps coming back to the box of box of calamari or whatever the crap it is. We keep going in circles because we still don't know what the deal is with that box. I'm gonna go find one so we can figure out what it is and how it works. Then we can finally put this whole thing to bed. What about the box that Takumi found? You don't want to analyze that? The one we just like left in the school and didn't think about afterwards? But I'm going whether you like it or not. If you try and stop me, I won't go easy on you. Ooh, dang. Oof, I've done that before. Ripped the crap out of my cuticles. Oof, ow. I don't think it was that bad for me, thankfully. I think I just kind of stubbed it, basically. Takumi, can't you do something? Okay. That's actually not a bad idea, Takamaru. But you shouldn't go out there on your own. I'll come with you. Whatever. Do what you want. Thank you, Takumi. Don't worry about it. Let the others know what we're doing, okay? Let's get going, Takamaru. Do you have any ideas? Any idea where we should start? Nah, I figure we'll go with our guts. Your instincts can lead you to stuff you won't notice consciously sometimes. That's how this works, right? Well, kind of. Let's just do our best out there. And so, Takamaru and I spent the day outside school grounds, scouring the ruins for another box. I guess he just wants to find a new one. I guess we already opened the old one, but I feel like we should analyze the plushie. The little Five Nights at Freddy's plushie. He's obviously cursed, right? He's covered in blood. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, wow. We're actually art skipping a lot of days. Maybe I can finish this route. Jesus, what happened? Did Takamaru knock me out? What the hell? For the past few days, Takamaru and I have been doing little else but explore the ruins outside the school. Jeez, how many freaking days did we spend? Holy crap. It was like day 65 or something before, wasn't it? Oh my god. We checked the inside of the one containing the doll thoroughly, but hadn't found anything out of the ordinary. But why don't we look at the doll itself? Did you look at the doll? So we decided to look for another one. We'd seen 2 so far, but it stood to reason that there might be more out there. Okay, so they found 2 new ones. Did you guys open those up? At least that's what we thought. But here we were at the end of day 71 with nothing to show for it. Even Takamaru knew when to admit defeat. Reluctantly, we both trudged back to the school. Yeah, we skipped 67 and 69. So sad. Boo! Worst route ever. What's the point? Most of the invader attacks happened first thing in the morning, and this one was no exception. Hot on the heels of the morning announcement, the alarm sounded. Oh, okay.
Intruder alert.
Another battle. This is in Dalsha, right? I feel like it's too early for that. I was like, what day does he come? Maybe this is Dalsha, actually. I hurried over to the war room to get ready. Bam. Thank you. Game time highlights. Yo, it's Weeby. Do you remember me? My old channel was NBA highlights. Been a long time. Hope you've been well. Yeah, I do remember you. I think it was the Danganronpa and other streams. I remember seeing you in chat a decent bit. Good to see you again. Come on, man. Why you always gotta be the last one to show up? I'm trying to aura farm, okay? You are rather slow. Yeah, what are you, a turtle? More like a slug. Got him. It's really something to be even later than. Damn, why am I getting roasted so hard? Do you guys have to destroy my self-esteem right before battle? Takumi, we should get going. Right, defensive battle initiate. You blame me for everybody's death, and now you're getting mad at me for being late. Takumi needs to go off. Well, I guess he did go off in that one, the clown car one, but he needs to go off again. They take him so for granted. I know that I make fun of him, but like, they shouldn't be so mean to him.
Not like this.
Yeah. We already did this once, guys. No! Not like this! Wave 1, end. Daddyja usually comes on day 80 something.
So
That's kind of what I thought.
I don't even want to throw up like I usually do.
That's kind of what I thought. I was like, I feel like it's a little too early for him. I don't really know why we're doing a battle here. You know, I feel like in some of these routes where the battles aren't as like, I guess like story important, it kind of feels like they generally just kind of skip. They might sometimes do the like, where's my daughter introductory battle, but I feel like they usually kind of skip to Dulce after all the commanders are gone, you know?
Not even a little. I tried dry heaving, but I just coughed up an old scrap of food.
Gross! Too much information.
You guys want to quit the chit chat?
Yeah, it looks like the next wave of enemies are here.
Then we take them out too.
Okay, yeah, it just seems like a generic battle. Is it just so we can hear more Where's My Daughter?
No!
I guess so.
Help me!
In case you didn't get it the first time, or the second time, or the 10th time. They are really sad. I guess I might just be doing all the battles this time, since I feel like this does seem like a pretty big route. I could see this being like
It's over?
a pretty good route to get for your
That was
first
it?
route.
When things are this easy, it feels like the floor is gonna be pulled out from under us any minute.
Ugh, don't be such a paranoid little pessimist. We had an easy win. That's a good thing.
I guess so. Good work, everyone.
I guess so.
I kind of wish it was always this easy.
Kind of a funny delivery.
Let's just take some time to enjoy and appreciate this victory.
Yeah, you're right.
We won. And that's what's important.
Thanks, everyone. You did a great job today.
I was kind of low-key expecting Veshnus to show up or something. Despite their lax mood, my thoughts were still racing. Did these invaders feel hatred and resentment towards us for killing? No! What? No, they love it. Are you kidding me? They love it. Takumi, they're like, yes. When they're saying like, no, please don't kill me. Where's my daughter? Not like this. What they really mean is, yes, King, slay. They love that shit. How could you doubt yourself? That's crazy. Could those feelings be strong enough to linger even after death? Would they come back as vengeful ghosts? Could they even possess one of us? Oh man, he's getting ghost pilled again. Takumi, I thought we got through this. I thought we were gonna like move past the whole the ghost talk. It was early before the morning announcement. I woke up by Gaku calling for me at the top. I swear to God, I'm just like their maid this route. I'm their fucking babysitter this route. Gaku calls for me, I go and I comfort him for a whole day. Takamaru wants to go out exploring, I join him for a week. Like, you want me to clean your room too, Gaku, while I'm at it? Takumi, come quick, it's an emergency, but I'm still gonna blame you for all the deaths and everything bad that happens in my life. I had a very bad feeling about what he might mean. Girl, you know it's not an emergency. It's Gaku. Oh, wait. Oh, maybe it actually was an emergency. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I thought it was just something that happened in his room. Okay. Okay, never mind. Okay, never mind. I'll stop the slander. Gaku took me to the classroom on the first floor. Everyone else was there, too, just outside the door. No, wait. We're missing someone. Oh, God. Well, she survived a lot longer than I thought she would, considering all the death flags she threw up, like, a long time ago. Man, yeah, it seems like Shoma found her too. No, wait, we're missing someone. Don't tell me. With a lump in my throat, I charged forward into the classroom and saw exactly what I'd been afraid of. Why does Gi like to kill like that?
When I came here this morning, I found her like this.
Damn. The mask that Kurara usually hid behind had been removed. Her face was deathly pale, and it was clear to everyone she was gone. The blood on the floor mostly dry, too, so we can't bring her back.
Kurara,
Yeah.
damn it. Talk to me!
Girl. 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 I don't know if she can do that no more.
Don't.
Yeah.
We're too late. She's dead.
I guess it makes sense to be, you know, a little like delusional when you first see something this traumatic, you know, just like you just hope that there's still a chance.
Poor Kurara. Why did this happen?
Another victim. The curse is
Oh,
back.
oh my god,
Wait.
somebody shut him up.
Something doesn't make sense to me.
What's that?
Hideko beckoned us back into the corridor.
Huh.
She was killed in this classroom, a place none of us use most of the time. Gaku, you said you were the one who found her. What were you doing here and so early in the morning? Oh, get his ass! Get his ass, Hideko! You're not suspecting him, are you? I'd like him to explain his behavior at least. It's not normal to go poking around in random rooms before the day's even officially started, yeah. It do be a little sus! I don't actually suspect him at all. I just enjoy Gaku slander. Whoa, you can't pin this on me. I was called here by a ghost. Are you fucking kidding me? Her ghost. Even Gee's pissed off. You even got her side-eyeing you. I was asleep, just like normal, when suddenly I started finding it hard to breathe. And then that next thing I knew, I was here caged. Lock him in the cage. I didn't even think he's possessed by Gee, but he deserves to go in the cage at least once. It must have been Kurara's ghost. Got me here so she could punish me for letting this happen. I mean, like, Takami's had to go in the cage, like, what, like 8 times in all the routes? Like, Gaku deserves to get caged at least once. Seriously, dude? You're still going on about that crap? You guys are just as bad as me. You always shoot me down when I bring up ghosts, but you never come up with any other explanations. Huh, maybe you got a point. This is too much. How long are you gonna keep denying it? We've been cursed by the Box of Calamity, by Ava, by Kurara, probably by a bunch of others too. God, we suck. Everything weird that's happened is their fault. We need to exorcise them or we're done for. I refuse to accept that way of thinking. I'm not asking you to. Talk to me, you believe me, right? He probably does. The curse is gonna get all of us if we don't do something. We need an exorcism. Don't be fooled, Takumi. There's a logical explanation for all of this. Holding silly rituals is going to waste our time. I think, do I get to choose? I'm not choosing to side with Gaku. If I'm getting a choice, ain't no way. Ain't no way I'm siding with Gaku. Okay, yeah, thank God. He has seemed kind of split. I mean, like, I guess Hideko's explanation does seem a little bit wild too, but like, I don't know, man. I'm a bit tired of the ghost stuff. I mean, we already kind of what was it? What do they say in Danny Phantom? Going ghost. We did a lot of going ghost in the last route. I'm ready to be on Hideko's side. I guess obviously it's easier to side with her too, knowing like the parallel route stuff is real. We've done it. We've literally seen it. I mean, he should still side with her because he's literally done it at least once. So yeah, easiest decision of my life. Let's take it to a poll. What do you guys think? Who should I side with? Vote today. People don't become ghosts when they die. Wait, what was that? What was that anime quote? People die when they are killed.
They become statistics.
Oh, damn. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, damn. That's rough, quoting her right after she died, too. Oof. I mean, that's how she wanted to be... I guess that's how she wanted to be remembered, but like at the same time it feels so cynical and like depressing. Huh? We don't need an exorcism because there's no way Kadada would come back to haunt us from beyond the grave. There has to be an explanation for all this, something that we're missing. Has to be. You're not even fully convinced yourself. What is this explanation, huh? Why'd they all die? Who was it that killed them? I don't know yet, but I swear I'm gonna find the truth and explain everything. Oh, okay, I actually do see a lot of people saying that they wanted to pick Gaku. Did somebody say it's a Gaku Yaoi route? Okay, if it's Geiku, I'll pick for that. I do love Geiku. I think that's enough discussion. It's time for you to back down, Gaku. If he wants to talk to me about Yuri and stuff, I'm down.
Oh.
But he has been kind of annoying me this route. And Takumi, well done. Sorry to make you worry. Anyways, we can't leave Kurata like this. Let's get her down and put her body to rest. Of course, we can mourn for her properly once this is finally over. No, she's just a statistic. That's how she wanted to be remembered, damn it. We cut Kurata down and buried her next to our other fallen comrades. Truly the girl yard. A storm of different emotions swirled around inside me. Rage, sorrow, remorse. But one thing I wasn't feeling was doubt. It was like the miasma that had been weighing down my thoughts for so long had finally been dispelled. Thank you, Herrera Victor. Hi, Weeby. Can't be in the stream, but congrats on 300K. Thank you. Thanks for all the laughs and for helping me learn English over the years. Oh, that's so sweet. Man, I'm glad to be able to use my videos to learn English. That's awesome. I feel like it must be kind of tough because I do talk really fast. I feel like I literally saw a comment like a while ago that was like, hey, I use your videos to learn English, but do all like Americans talk this fast or is it just you? And I was like, it might just be me. I mean, you know, there's definitely other people who talk really fast too, but I guess it might help with like, you know, learning how to pick up stuff really quickly. So I apologize if I made it difficult, but that's super awesome that you've used my channel. And thanks for congratulating me on the accomplishment. That's cool. I got up and ate a quick breakfast, then went back to my room. I needed to get my thoughts in order. Let's go over the incidents one by one. Okay. Yugamu was killed in the bathroom. He was hanged and had his ankle slit open so he'd bleed out as well. We found Moko in the cafeteria where she'd been stabbed multiple times. Imo was stabbed too. His body was still inside the cage we'd locked him in. The cage was still locked when we found it too. Why did the killer lock it behind them? Were they trying to create a locked room mystery? But why do that when all of Ima's injuries very clearly pointed to murder? Did they just want to mess with us? Yeah. Then finally there's Kurata. She was hanged and bled out as well. Looking at the murderers all together, they fall into two pretty clear groups. Yugamu and Kurata were hanged and had their ankles cut. Moko and Ima were stabbed. Okay. Why the two different MOs? Why cut their ankles? To drain their cryptoglobin so they couldn't be revived? Oh, yeah. That's why they did that. That's what I thought at first, but just making sure the bodies wouldn't be found for a while would do that too. And if this was really about making sure they couldn't come back, the killer could have just thrown them into the undying flames or something. That would get rid of the corpses and make the murder that much harder to trace back to them. They just wanted to traumatize us. No, you talk at perfect speed. Oh, that's nice. I've always understood every single word and joke. Oh, that's good. I'm glad to hear. I used to get a lot of comments about how I talk too fast. When I first started my channel, I tried to slow down a little bit, at least for like analysis videos, but it's really hard to slow down when I'm just kind of like speaking off the cuff. So I do worry sometimes that it's hard to understand me. But that's good. I'm glad it hasn't been too hard. The killer's been careful about covering their tracks, except when it comes to the bodies themselves. Wouldn't it be more advantageous to hide them? Is it significant that those four are the ones who were targeted? I think it probably is. Two killers, Nozomi, of course, and Kako. So I'm trying to think. I feel like Yugamu and Kurata. Oh yeah, it would make the most sense, I think, if they were Nozomi. And then Moko and Ima were Kako. Because, yeah, I mean, Nozomi was really captured when Moko was killed, too. And with Ima, it makes more sense Kako would kill him. It's fucked up, but I don't know. It's, like, closer in relationship. I feel like it kind of makes sense for her to be the killer. So I think that makes the most sense. And is it significant that those four are the ones who were targeted? Hideko said that the reason Kako started killing people was because she opened the box. The box. This case really does hinge on that thing. I think one thing I am a little confused on with Gi is, like, she likes to possess people, right? So I don't know why she's not possessing more of us and instead is killing us. I was kind of wondering about that a little bit. Because, I mean, I think there was, like, one ending. Did she ever get to the TRC and start possessing people? I thought maybe one of them did that, but I can't remember. Kako isn't in her timeline anymore? Oh, well, I guess Ado destroyed the thing. I guess it was just because Hideko said she thought Kako was in the timeline. I got kind of confused. I guess Hideko said she thought Kako was in the timeline, but then she said afterwards Ada destroyed it on like day 35. And then she got rid of Kako on like, I can't remember what day. Unless she came back in between those days. Or no, I think it was the day. No, wait. Was it 35 that she got rid of Kako? I'm confused. I'm getting mixed up on the days. Kako could have gotten back to free Ado and let him travel to another universe. Maybe. I think my like timeline is a little messed up right now. I continued to puzzle over the details of the case long into the evening. Before I knew it, the sun had gone down and my room was cloaked in darkness. Nougat! Come here, buddy. Come here. You always ignore me, man. He always ignores me when I'm streaming. I feel like normally Peanut's the one who ignores me during the day. When I'm streaming, Nougat is not feeling it. I guess it's because I'm too loud. I feel like he's sensitive to noises. Before I knew it, the sun had gone down and my room was cloaked in darkness. Still trying to reach an answer, I reluctantly crawled into bed and soon drifted off. The Kako that was part of this timeline is alive, is what Hideko means because she isn't dead, just shoved away. Okay. So she's still in a different timeline. I mean, I hope it's Ado that's doing some killing. I miss him. I miss him. That's Bestie. I think it was around here. Oh my god, we finally going back to this box. I feel like we should have done this earlier, but you know, late is better than never. Oh, hey. Oh, hello, Takumi. Hideko. Are you feeling better now? Ready to actually solve this mystery? Yeah, the question of the ghosts and curses can wait. Right now, we have to stop whoever it is trying to kill us. Well said. If you hadn't shaped up, I might have had to kill you and take over as leader myself. I know I've been kind of useless lately, and I'm sorry. Can't you ease up on me a little? You came to your senses before it was too late. So I suppose it's all right. Just don't mess this up. Anyways, if you came here, I assume you're looking for this. Yeah, I thought it might be worth checking it over again. And that's what I did. I examined the box from every angle in as much detail as I could. I just like, I don't know, I just feel like I would have ripped I mean, I guess it's hard because like I already know that there's something inside the plush, but like the plush looks so obviously like something's inside of it. It's literally like stitched like straight down the middle, like somebody opened it, put something in it. No new details jumped out at me though. It was just a box. But then there was also finally the doll that had been inside the box. Okay, I thought it might have already escaped, honestly. Hideko, you said Kako probably started acting strange because she opened the box at the shrine, right? Yes. So she opened the box and something inside of it made her want to start killing people. Is it back? My mic? I think I hit the wire for a second. It should be back, hopefully. Honestly, I never expected the gi to be this integral. Thought it would just be used in horror roots only or something. Yeah, it has been really integral, or I guess integral. I think that's the way you pronounce it, to the story. I'm kind of surprised it took me so long to get, whatchamacallit, get to the gi roots for me. It took me a long time, I feel like. I feel like it probably took me longer to get to them than some of the other Let's Players, I would assume at least. I just know that in other timelines, she only became a murderer after opening it. My only guess is that the box was the cause of her behavior somehow. She doesn't know about Gi yet. If we assume it was, then that means whoever is behind all this also opened the box, right? Yeah, I think it was like this route told her about Gi, and that's why she was super like, kind of, I guess, more on top of things in the slasher route. I wouldn't be so sure. Ima opened it and he didn't turn into a serial killer. Well, that's true, and I'm curious about the doll. Do you think the other box had something like this in it too? Who knows? Perhaps Takamaru was on the right track when he said we need to find another one to figure things out. And there's one more thing I don't understand. Why was this box there in the cafeteria when I found Moko's body? And then they said, for 30 more minutes. Hideko and I discussed things some more and threw around a couple of theories. We didn't come to anything conclusive, though. During our 75th day at Last Defense Academy, drew to a close, our heads still filled with confusion and unanswered questions. It's interesting how important they are to the plot, and it took you so long to reach them. I know! It's like literally my last, or not like my last route, but pretty close to one of my last routes is this one. And even like Slasher, I did that one pretty dang late too. Day 76, I spent most of that day mulling things over. I walked around the school looking for clues too. I finally re-examined all the crime scenes, hoping to find something I'd missed the first time around. The chat. I do love it when they just start doing the voice clips. My search didn't yield any results, though, and all too soon the day was almost over.
Heady soldiers. Well then.
Poor Sirei. The nighttime announcement played like usual, and then he appeared. Ghost Boy. Hello, it's been a while. I think I finally have something to report. What is it? Before I tell you, I'd like to get your thoughts on what's been happening here. Okay, but I haven't really come up with anything definite yet. I proceeded to tell the Ghost Boy everything I'd managed to figure out so far. I see. Kako changed because of a strange box, and now you need one another to move things forward. I'm trying to think. I guess he was the reason we were able to travel different, kind of like timelines. But Ghost Boy, he doesn't really have the ability himself to do it. I guess maybe, or does he? But he just doesn't. I mean, they do literally call him the Second Coming, so I assume he's pretty powerful. In that case, I think you'll find what I have to say helpful. Really? What did you find out? Well, most importantly, there seems to be a legend regarding the Box of Blessings in Invader Society. Supposedly, there are 7 of them scattered around the world, and anyone who finds one will find happiness. So, what Ava said was true. I don't think so. There's always a corresponding legend about the Boxes of Calamity. This was mentioned in even older sources. They say there are a total of 6 of these boxes hidden around the world. So what does that mean? Both of the legends seem to be legitimate, but there's one other important detail. Apparently, Boxes of Blessings and Boxes of Calamity look almost the same. The patterns on the boxes are also the same, but their number of symbols is different. So at first glance, one likely won't be able to tell if a box is one of Blessings or Calamity. That's unfortunate.
It had a particular design on it.
I think the moon is Calamity. Maybe it's the sun that's Blessing. It's been so long since I've heard about a box of blessings. I don't remember what it looks like.
In your culture, I think you call it a moon.
Yeah.
Yes, it was a little wooden box adorned with a moon design.
Wait, no, she's saying that's Box of Blessings. Girl, were you lying? Oh, no, wait. Or wait, one is of Blessings, one is of Calamity. She's not necessarily saying which one is the moon one, right? I'm pretty sure Ava mentioned the Box of Blessings had a moon design on it. That's right, but the same is true for a Box of Calamity. Okay, so they both have moon designs. I thought for a second she was being like, yeah, the moon one, that's totally the Box of Blessings. Not the Calamity one. However, it seems that Boxes of Calamity have a certain order to the number of moons. Takumi's ability revolves around redoing battles. Shion's power is what amplified that to allow him to go back in time. Okay, I couldn't remember exactly. I just remembered that Shion was there when we went back in time. So I was like, kind of wondering if he would know more about the time travel stuff, if he really like locked in. You know what I mean? Unfortunately, I don't know anything about that order. Yeah. In any case, I think Ava intentionally said nothing about the existence of the Boxes of Calamity. As I said before, Boxes of Blessings and Boxes of Calamity bear a striking similarity. So if anyone were to find a box and not be aware of the Boxes of Calamity, that person would be certain it was a Box of Blessing and open it without hesitation. Supposing it was a Box of Calamity, in which, take a shot every time they say Box of Calamity or Box of Blessing, in which a wraith was sealed. So that was Ava's goal. I believe she planned to let you guys open a Box of Calamity in order to wipe out the Special Defense Unit. Yeah. And she came up with that plan so quickly. The point is, this wraith is something Ava genuinely thought could do us harm. It's not something that abstract like bad luck, but a genuine, tangible threat. The box Kako opened at the shrine, and the one you found in the cafeteria. My chair is on my blanket. Get up. There we go. Ignore me. Oh, god dang it. It's pulling up the rug again. Struggling. Technical difficulties. The box Kako opened at the shrine, and the one you found in the cafeteria. Even if we count those as 2 separate ones, there's still 4 boxes of Calamity out there somewhere. If we can find one, we might be able to figure out what happened to Kako. You're right. We thought so too, but this confirms it. Thank you. Was I able to help you out a little? I'm glad. I feel like it's so rude that sometimes we don't give him a name. And he's doing all this work for us. You were so much help, nameless boy. Okay, back into the basement you go. With a smile, the ghost boy faded away. Box of Call of Duty. Don't open that box. Finally, we had some new, definite information. I was so excited that night. I could barely sleep at all. I could never really... I don't know. Call of Duty, it's probably fine, but I could never get into those games, man. I think it's probably more the fan base than the games themselves. I've never really liked shooting games that much, though, to be honest. After breakfast, I relayed everything the ghost boy had told me the night before to everyone in the cafeteria. Gotcha, that makes things a lot more simple. We just gotta find the box, and that'll show us the bastard who started this whole mess, right? Whether or not it'll get us that far, it's certainly a solid lead-up for girl. I can't take anything you say seriously. And on top of that, knowing that there are other boxes is pretty big. It means that we should be able to find them if we look for them. So how do we do that? If I knew the box's scents, I'd try to sniff them out with my unsightly pig snout. Hey, count me out! Those boxes will curse us if we open them, won't they? Hard pass. No one said a word about any curses. So, you think you know what will happen if you open them? True, I don't. We still have to find them. Why don't we all look for them? But wouldn't it be dangerous to leave the school empty? Yeah, maybe we should just stick to a group of 3. Yes, like an Among Us! I'll go on my own. Takamaru. It's like I told you before. Right now ain't the time to hole up back here. The only choice we got is to split up and search. Okay, bye. I'll see you in the next playthrough, Takamaru. Good to know you. Maybe you'll be in the Geiku route. What, and leave the school empty? I don't know about that. Until we find those boxes, we'll keep getting picked off until we're wiped out. We gotta do this together and make sure to find them fast as possible. You get that? But still, I told you can count me out. Calm down, Takamaru. Whatever, I'm going and bringing home a box. Split up the rest of the work however you like. Okay, bye-bye. I'll see you in the afterlife. Hey, Takamaru, wait! Let him go. He's not the kind to get himself killed. Even so, what's wrong with him? It's not like him to be so reckless. A thug that doesn't like to be reckless. What do you even called it? Maybe he's thinking about Karada's death? About Karada? Takamaru went searching for the box before she died, remember? If he'd found the box, it's kind of his fault. Did you guys ever think about that? How it's like low-key kind of his fault and not the person who killed him's fault? You know what I mean? I think he should make up a spirit that haunts him because of that. Raise your hand if you agree, right, guys? Then a fair bit of the mystery would have been solved and Karada may not have died. Damn, that makes him feel responsible for it. The arrogance, putting that much blame on himself. He's such a gentle soul. In any case, Hideko and I will go search for the boxes. Though I guess that makes 3 of us if we count Takamaru taking off on his own. Okay, we're counting on you, like always. And so our search for the boxes had begun. Are we gonna skip 20 days again? But no matter how many times we tried, over and over and over, our searches always came up empty. Hideko and I suddenly made our way back to the school. Day 78. Oofers. Day 79. You were about to skip a bunch of days again. Oofers. Will we have time to do the Geiku route? Geiku better be in that route. I swear to God. You guys better not be lying to me. I got so excited when I read that. I was like, I don't know. I feel like I do randomly love Gaku. It usually is when he's like being a little gay. We started searching for the box with a renewed vigor, but to no avail, even after this time. Coming back empty-handed never got any less disappointing. It was like we were cursed. Not literally, of course. And unbeknownst to me, there was another misfortune waiting to befall us. Oh, Dalsha, is he coming soon? I would hear about it from Nozomi. Oh, wow, interesting. She found the body? Oh, wow, that's crazy. You ever heard of a self-report, Takumi? You ever played Among Us, Takumi? Oh, Takamaru is so dead. He's so dead. He's so dead.
What? Takimaru still hasn't come back?
Damn. No, he went off on his own yesterday morning and no one's seen him since. Could something have happened to him out there? Come on, this is Takamaru we're talking about. He can handle himself. See, this is why I said we shouldn't act alone anymore. We're gonna get picked off like victims in a horror movie. Don't worry, they're not worried about you, bestie. You're good. If we were in a horror movie, I think you'd be the third one. Really, the third one? I thought they would leave him there. He gives like comic relief that kind of lives till the end. Shut up! You're gonna jinx it! You don't think the invader has got the jump on him, do you? Or he could have fallen off a cliff and broken his leg and now he can't move. Very specific story. That sounds scarily plausible. So now we have to search for him as well. How inconveniencing. How exasperating. Nozomi, did Takamaru mention which direction he was going in when you saw him yesterday? I think he said he was going to explore the art gallery ruins. The art gallery, huh? Huh. Never heard of that. Oh, whoa. This is kind of dope. Hell yeah. Have we been here before? Kind of feel like that spiky thing on the wall looks familiar. Oh my god, are we gonna play Mecha Chameleon here, Hiruko? That'd be so cool. Hideko and I paired up for the day to search the cavernous building we decided was once some kind of art gallery. That would be so cool. Oh my god, to be like on a different planet and see their art and like how they view the world. There was a lot of ground to cover, and by the end of the day, still no sign of Takamaru. Maybe he made it back on his own while we were out here? We can only hope so. It's getting late. We should get back ourselves. Maybe he's just still appreciating the art. I mean, that'd be pretty dope. I mean, I like that buffalo statue in the back. That was pretty cool. It was already dark by the time we got back to the school. The others were in the courtyard when we arrived, waiting for us. Is Takamaru... Oh, they look sad. The four of them shook their heads. No. Oh, this is so sad. Oh my god. Takumi, sing Despacito. That's an old meme. He's still not back. It's like a vintage meme, I feel like, at this point. What could have happened to him? I'm telling you guys, it's the curse! It's the only explanation that makes sense. I didn't say anything. Not because I thought Gaku was right, of course. I just no longer had the energy to argue at this point with him. I mean, he brings it up every single... He brings it up 24/7, every single day, every conversation. It's tiring, dog. Man, Dalsha, do you even care about us? All through day 82 and 83, Hideko and I kept up our search for Takamaru. The same went for today, day 84. No matter how hard we looked, though, we never found a single clue to our friend's whereabouts. We staggered back to school that night, more disheartened than ever. The game dropped a "What are those?" It's okay to reference Despacito after that ancient text. I'm trying to think, what are some of the... God, I guess like the oldest memes I can think of are like truly like the 2012, like there's like drawing memes. God, it's been so long since I've seen them, but like the really old, gosh, I feel like that was like the origin of the meme. Oh man, thank you, Sleepy Mel, PNG, quick donation. Hope you're having a lot of fun. Weeby popping in to say hello. Thanks so much. Yeah, I'm having a good time. This has been a interesting route so far. It's been a lot to the Box of Calamity route too, which I was surprised. Honestly, kind of was expecting to just like finish a bunch of endings like normal and start Box of Blessings, but it's a very, very dense route, you know? As usual, we asked the others if there was any news when we returned. One look at their faces was enough to answer that question. But then something new happened. I heard a noise behind me. Footsteps. I took a deep breath and turned around. Turn around. And standing there before me was... Whoa! Holy hell! Takamaru? Takamaru?
Oh.
I don't believe it. No way! You actually made it back? Wow, Takamaru! Where the heck have you? Oh God, is he Tagimaru? Tagimaru. There we go. I feel like I have to always come with something. Oh God, YouTube Poops is what pushed it. And I haven't seen those since my middle school days. Oh, dude, YouTube Poops. That's old school. What the heck? Where the heck have you been? We're so worried. I'm glad you're back though. Oh, he's totally Tagimaru now. Losing another fighter would have been. I guess I'm glad you're back, Baka. Okay, no, yeah, there's something hella messed up. Takamaru, you're not even reacting to my tsundere-ness. Yeah. Sup? They don't know how to act human yet. Takamaru, are you okay? Huh? Yeah, I'm fine. Don't I look fine? No, why are you talking like that? Not even a little. Are you hurt anywhere? Do you need to go to the infirmary? Of course not. I'm telling you, I'm fine. Takamaru walked past us, heading towards the dorms. But when we turned to watch him go... Oh, shit! Oh my God!
Takamaru, what happened to your back?
My back? Oh, this? It's nothing. I fell.
Yeah, sure. Why is he like so pissed? Don't you dare ask that. How dare you?
I find it hard to believe a
Yeah.
simple fall could cause injuries like that.
He's definitely an imposter. You know, Guy is kind of like imposter from Among Us when you really think about it. Didn't they make like an episode, like a cartoon for Among Us? Was that official or was that like more of a fan thing? But I did see something like that blowing up kind of recently. Oh, just a scratch. 'Tis a flesh wound, exactly.
You think so?
Is that all you've got to say?
What did you fall on, dude?
You need to get those wounds treated. Doesn't it hurt?
What's even the excuse for falling on that?
Nah, not really. Anyway, you guys mind giving me some space? I'm beat. I want to go get some rest.
Oof. Takamaru began moving again and disappeared into his room. What was that about? I'm glad he's back and all, but he's fucking weird now. Is he really okay? Maybe he's just tired. He'll be fine once he gets some rest, right? Right? No one spoke up to answer that question. It was something we'd have to find out ourselves. Damn. Yeah, he's definitely Tagimaru now. Nozomi, you probably caused those wounds, girl. Call her out. Call her out. How'd you like your breakfast, Takamaru? Was it good? Needs more frogs. Yeah, I guess. I like him like the standing like Danganronpa pose for all of his sprites. It really is giving like I don't know, like the standing Danganronpa meme. Like they're just kind of like Takamaru, how about you and me do some training later? Yeah, I guess. Takamaru, is it cool if I punch you right in the face? Yeah. What the fuck? This guy does not know how to act human. Nozomi, you gotta start giving this girlie some lessons. Yeah, I guess. Okay, he is so not okay. He just needs his frogs, okay? You know me, I'm just not the same I'm not the same until I have my frog legs in the morning, you know what I mean? Aren't we all like that, guys? Gang, Takamaru showed us his back earlier. His wounds were completely healed. But I was still worried. Hideko, I think we should call off our search for the box now. I mean, with Takamaru in this condition and all.
Oh.
I understand, but there's one last place I'd like to try first. Have you got some kind of hunch? I'm gonna look at Spiky Wall again. I want to see what that says about future in society. Yeah, I just thought of it this morning. I want to at least check it out before we take any breaks. Will you come with me? It's hard to tell with all this rubble, but this is where we found the shrine, isn't it? Yes, this might as well be the place where Kako first opened the box.
Oh.
I should thank you for telling me about the old invader legends. When I heard those, I got to thinking. The threat of the boxes of calamity was serious enough that the invaders saw a need to pass those stories on to later generations. Yeah, I guess so. She wants to see bold and brash. More like belongs in the trash. Yeah, I guess so. That's why the legends are still around today. That being the case, maybe there's a warning where the box was kept too? It's not a sure thing, but I think it's worth checking. I think you're right. I just hope we find something this time. Oh yeah, thank you, Zol, for stopping by. Just came by to say have a great stream. Bye, Ema. Oh, he's kind of... he's taking a little nap this route. but you know, I'll pass on the message whenever next stream. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, and thanks for being a member for the past 7 months. Hideko and I got to work, sifting through the rubble in what was once the shrine grounds. And eventually... Here, I found a scroll. Oh, nice. Good job. If it was kept here, there's a good chance it has some information we can use. I undid the string and unrolled the scroll. It was packed with strange writing I couldn't understand, although it did look a little familiar. Good thing we know someone who can read this. Yeah, let's go ask him. He was napping in the cage, just like Ado usually does. So true.
See.
So true. He's just getting comfortable in there, as Kinjo would say. Did you find anything new? Sort of. This is definitely a document about the Box of Calamity. I'm sure that much, but... But what? It's written in code. In code. Yes, it's been deliberately made more complicated and difficult to read. If they went to all that trouble to keep this information secret, it must be important. It will probably take several days to completely decipher it, though. I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. We know you're going to be doing your best. That said, the faster you finish, the better. Hideko, they made it more complicated on purpose? Huh. Interesting. Why would they do that? They want it to be a secret so they could use the Box of Calamity against their enemies or something? I understand. I'll go get it done as fast as I can. Thank you. We'll leave it with you then. This is progress, right? We can't say for sure until the scroll's deciphered. At the very least, it does feel like we have a chance to move things forward now. All because of you. Thanks, Hideko. I didn't really... Oh. What's the problem? I saw something streak across the sky just now. Huh? Was it one of those shooting star things? Oh, wait. Didn't we have a night where we saw, like, shooting stars with Nozomi? Oh my god, are we having that moment with Hideko now? Perhaps. It was gone before I really knew what I was looking at. I remember we had, like, a, whatchamacallit, a night where we were, like, you know, on top of the building, looking up at the stars, you know, chilling with each other. On a little date. So, are we still taking a break from looking for the box? I don't think searching the line will do us any good. Let's wait and see what the scroll says. Hideko and I went our separate ways and returned to our rooms. I had a feeling I was going to sleep well tonight for the first time in what felt like a very long time. Day 86. I must have been pretty tired for the last few days, because the time I woke up, the sky was already sinking below the horizon. Hideko and I did manage to tell everyone about the scroll we found, though. And just like that, night fell, and the day was at an end. Tasha really does not care about our ass this route. Why isn't he showing up? Just as I was settling in to get an early night, I heard it. Oh, what the? That's Gaku's voice. I flew out the door like a bullet from a gun. Interesting comparison. Oh, wait, is Takamaru dead? But I thought he was Geed. That was a scream I heard. On the roof, I saw Hideko, Shoma, Tsubasa, and Nozomi. Who else? Is it just Takamaru that's missing? I looked around, and from the darkness, it appeared. Oh, shit! Oh, damn! He caught him in the act! He's smiling so hard! Fucking finally! Finally got him! I've been wanting to teach Takemaru how to murder in secret. You know, Nozomuki in the corner is like, wow. Way to get caught first time, dude. Wow.
What
Oh
is
my
this?
god.
What's happening?
Damn.
No way!
He looks so happy too.
Quiet. Don't talk. Just get your infusers and...
Fucking,
You
fucking Shoma.
idiot!
Holy fuck. Oh, yep. He's geeing.
He's looking right at me!
Fucking Shoma!
Shit.
Oh my god. Oh shit! Takemaru charged at him in a bizarre manner, clawing his way there on hands and feet. He's not... I think someone in the chat says, like, to be fair, Takemaru's gi is like 3 days old. He's just a baby. He's like, fuck it, I'm gonna go back to walking on the ground like I normally do.
Shoma!
Oh, fuck. Shoma ran right into me first, then Hideko trying to escape and knocking us both off. Oh my god, you're totally the person in a horror movie to get us all killed. Because of that, the one who ended up shoved to the front. Oh no! Was Tsubasa. No! Damn it, Shoma!
Move, Tsubasa!
I frantically pushed towards the front, but couldn't make it in time. Fuck. Takemaru ferociously charged towards Tsubasa.
I'm sorry, Takemaru.
And in the next instant, oh shit! Oh, she blow him up! Oh, dude, is that what she was working on earlier? The remote to blow them up? Nice! Da-da-da. Da-da-da.
Ah.
Huh? Damn. Huh?
What was...
She's like, I hope that doesn't happen to me. That'd be crazy if that happened to me. Thank you, Cloud9 Gaming. 214. Gaku's dead, so Shoma's the... Somebody's gotta rage bait me. If Gaku's dead, it's gotta be Shoma.
Takemaru's body just...
Damn.
blew
God,
up.
Tsubasa's so badass. She's just like, sorry, Takemaru. Beep.
Tsubasa?
Yeah,
Oof.
I blew him up.
Ah, that was really smart of her to work on that. Since we know somebody's killing people, like, try to see how to do the bomb thing. So if they do find somebody suspicious, or they find evidence that somebody, you know, like, is the killer, they can just blow him up.
You? But how? With this?
A remote control?
I made it from Sire and Nigo's disassembled bodies. This remote has a switch to activate the bombs implanted in our bodies.
I love how shook Nozomi is. She's like, I feel like this happened to me in a different route.
I made it without knowing if I'd ever need it. But I never imagined I'd have to use it. Like this.
And you walk around with something like that on you?
Yeah.
Then perhaps the most dangerous one among us is Tsubasa.
I'm sorry.
Aww.
I'm so sorry. Takemaru, I'm sorry.
Should we see if we can get the Revive-O-Matic to work on Gaku? Because normally the excuse is that it's like too much time has passed, but he could still be bleeding out, you know? Wait, what about Gaku? Yeah. We rushed over to the fallen Gaku to check his condition, and we knew immediately that he'd lost too much blood to be right. I guess to be fair, he did just punch a straight hole in the middle of him. That was crazy. Shit, now even Gaku? Hey, what do you suppose that is?
Ah.
What? Hideko was staring at, oh, the little guy? The little guy? Oh, yeah, somebody mentioned it might be a male gi, because the male gi were kind of stupid, right? that could have been it. Hideko was staring at Gaku's body, or rather what was left of his head. My eyes followed her gaze. There was nested amongst the brain matter, among the strewn bits of flesh. I saw what she was talking about. Ooh, the little guy. Aw, he's kind of cute.
What is that?
It really does look like a Cthulhu kind of monster.
It's moving. Does that mean it's alive?
I can only guess that it was inside Takemaru's head. And that would explain why he acted the way he did.
Box of Calamity, baby.
So it's some kind of parasite?
We can't say for sure.
Maybe everything that's happened up until now is because of that.
But why was it in Takamaru's head?
It could have possessed him while he was out searching.
We still don't know anything for certain. Except for one thing.
Hmm?
We can't let it live. So,
Yeah, I was like, at least put it in a jar or something. With that, Hideko marched over to the strange creature. Stomped. And stomped on it with all of her might. I feel like, I couldn't tell if it would be better just to kill or, like, put it in a jar to analyze it. But I guess we don't have Yugamu to actually, like, analyze it this time. So, yeah, I guess killing it's probably probably the best. Male Gi only possess dead person and make zombie. Oh, okay. This was just a dumb female one. Okay, got it. The creature let out an eerie death cry, and before long, it stopped moving. He was just acting very zombie-like, so it kind of reminded me of the male Gi, but I can't remember all the technicalities. Day 87. That was a crazy night.
Up and Adam troops, time to rock it.
Our team's certainly looking a lot smaller now. You don't have to be so mean about it.
oh.
I'm just stating the truth. I mean, what was she supposed to do? He was possessed. And honestly, I'm ashamed that I've allowed the killer to run free for so long. Girl failure Gi. The one that possessed Nozomi is the smart, beautiful, like, the one who possessed Nozomi is like the Hideko Gi. I'm trying to think, was there? Oh, yeah, and then the one that possessed Takamaru is like the Kyoshika Gi. There we go. There we go, just for like a comparison. But we stopped Takamaru, or whatever was possessing him at least.
Oh.
That doesn't mean this is over.
Oh.
Takamaru only started acting strangely on day 84. Before that, he never displayed any unusual behavior. And Nozomi's like, wow, that's so crazy. It must have been him doing all those murders, right, gang? If he were behind the other murders, it wouldn't make sense for him to start breaking down all of a sudden. Furthermore, he used sheer brute force. It was nothing like the other methods of killing we've seen so far. Are you saying what I think you're saying? I'm still not 100% certain. We'll come back to this later. The scroll we found should give us some answers. There's no use speculating about it now. Either way, I think it's too soon to say that the killer is finally out of the picture. Hey, Hideko, why'd you ask us to meet up in the courtyard anyways? Gi failure, nice. I love all the Gi. All the, like, Gi puns and stuff you can do. It's a very versatile name. Because we're about to get a visitor. A visitor? Oh, yeah, she already knows. We all followed Hideko's gaze. Sure enough, there was an indistinct figure in the distance, getting closer and closer. He's fine as hell. That's all you need to know. A commander? But you said Veshnis was the only one left, Takumi. I thought she was. I've never seen this guy before. You know I don't remember him. There any other invaders around here? Hideko, how did you know he was coming? Woman's intuition. For real? Why doesn't mine work like that? Just get ready. We need to fight him and get our ass beat. Is that the doll show of 87? Does he usually come on day 87? That's actually hilarious if so. I gotta start calling it the doll show of 87. Rallying us together, Hideko handed us our infusers, which she just so happened to have brought along. Ow. Oh, I think because Takamari's body was bleeding out, it wasn't able to properly communicate and adapt to it. His body essentially wasn't dead, but was dying. Okay.
I want you to show me your strength.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Keep up the good work, everyone.
He does always come on 87. He's just a FNAF stan. That's why I always have to come on day 87. And honestly, he's so based for that. Oh, skip. Who's your favorite Gi? I like Nozomi Gi so far. She's pretty chill. Well, not chill, but very entertaining.
That's
and a very good villain.
What a disappointment.
He's so strong.
I might kind of skip through this a little bit. You, I'll do something. We're definitely blah, blah, blah. Yeah, got it. He's gonna wave him with like flames, right? And then it's Dosh is gonna be like, that's not enough. And then we're like, oh god, we need Tsubasa to help. Yeah, I don't know. I think you guys said these are different sometimes, but they always seem similar enough to me to not want to revisit it. I've seen the Dasha fight so many times. Oh yeah, Takumi-gi is pretty good though too. That's true. Maybe I might have what is it? Well, like you're kind of biased because something's new. That's why you like it more. I think I might have that. I don't know. The Nozomi-gi was so entertaining, dude.
Is he surrendering?
Not likely. Our attacks didn't even scratch him.
What a terrible bore. Huh? What disturbs all of you so you're unable to concentrate on the...
Oh yeah, I told you I want to know you. Oh yeah. The distracted thing. And with that, Dasha calmly took his leave. He passed through the wall of fire like it was nothing. I think he's been kind of saying that every time. Recency bias, that's what I'm thinking. I do tend to get recency bias. Kind of hardcore, I feel like. Takumi-gi was pretty awesome. I love getting to hear Nozomi's VA sound evil. That was what I really liked. I think it's just like I never expected it, so it was so fun to hear her just like laughing evilly and all that. I was like, I was shook. So why have you called us all together? Did you learn something new? Yes, I finished deciphering the scroll you brought me. Really? Wow, good job getting it done so fast. If you wanted all of us present for this, I'm assuming it has something to do with the other incidents as well. I think so. I'll do my best to explain everything. This could take a while, so I'd be grateful if you could hold any questions until the end. We won't be able to get anywhere if we have to stop and discuss everything that seems strange. Also, it was quite an old document, but I wasn't able to preserve the archaic feel of the language in my translation. I appreciate the sentiment, but I don't think we really need that. Please, just tell us what it says. Okay, here we go. What a respectful king. The scroll contained a legend passed down in this region about a certain life form. They arrived on the planet a long, long time ago inside a flaming meteor. Okay, aliens. And it's kind of cool we're actually getting like the full Gi lore dump, I feel like right now. Or I guess like a history of them. It crashed near a small village, and all the villagers came to investigate it. At the crash site, they found two gleaming, opalescent orbs. The villagers considered these a gift from God. They took them to the village and enshrined them. Sometime later, the priestess in charge of the shrine began acting strangely. It was as if she was possessed by something. Night after night, she would go into a violent rage, killing her fellow I feel so bad for the Futurans, man. Like, they've had such a bad history, dog. They had to deal with the Gi, they had to deal with Retsunam, then they had the humans coming to wipe them out. What a terrible history. What unlucky, unfortunate accidents, you know? Or incidents. Night after night, she would go into a violent rage, killing her fellow villagers. Not only that, her victims rose from the dead and joined her in her killing spree. The massacre went on until the village was almost completely wiped out. Only a single solitary child remained. Oh, that's what it was. The female Gi kills people so the male Gi can possess those bodies or whatever. And then she can lead them like the queen bee of the hive or whatever. I feel like she might have kind of explained that one in the Takumgi route. This child ran to the neighboring village, begging for their help. The people took up arms and marched on the village where the mad priestess dwelt. None of them returned alive. In fact, they returned as possessed walking corpses, attacking both their own village and others nearby, adding to the body count even more. The destruction spread like a plague until word of it reached the capital. Authorities dispatched seasoned warriors who made short work of the inexperienced villagers. During this campaign, a possessed living person and a possessed corpse were captured and brought back to the capital. There they were dissected and analyzed by high-ranking holy men. They were surprised to find a strange creature living inside the heads of the possessed. Okay, so the green was the male one. I was like, I thought I remember the male ones looking a little different, but I couldn't remember because it's been a little while. Government officials and ministers all called for the experimentation of these repulsive beasts.
Huh?
But the holy men saw things differently. These creatures have brought calamity on us. This much is true. They have taken control of villagers, both living and dead, and driven them to do horrible things. But these too are God's creations. They may have been sent here as divine punishment for our impious ways. Killing them would constitute a crime. Oh my God, they are so nice. Killing them would constitute a crime against the Almighty. We don't want to be just like them, guys. I would kill those motherfuckers. I'm sorry. I'm not risking a zombie apocalypse. I guess I see what they're trying to say, you know? I guess it's kind of like, oh, it must be God punishing us because we're so awful, yada, yada, yada. I mean, if the Futurans had a lot of, you know, history, evil history like humans do, I guess I can kind of see where they're coming from, but I don't know. I would not want to risk a zombie apocalypse happening. Thank you, Master Ash. Keep in mind, this history lore about the Gi was written by the Futurans, so any contradictions can be explained because no survivors to document. Okay, interesting. He also ordered that their biology be investigated further to prevent similar tragedies and explore the possibility of using them to the nation's advantage. I mean, couldn't they just be like, God, we learned our lesson. Now we gotta kill them. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I don't think putting them in a box is good enough, personally. And damn, did they live that long? Like, are these still the same Gi from, like, all the way back then? I mean, I guess aliens, I could see them having, like, totally different lifespans than us. Like, some could just, you know, live for thousands and thousands of years. But that's pretty wild, too. Thus, the two creatures were spared and came to be known as Gi, based on the peculiar screeching sound they made. Okay, that makes sense. By the time the government's research bore fruit, the Gi numbered 64 in total. Damn. But it was felt that having too many of them around would be likely to result in another trend. We'll just kill some of them. That, you know, God won't get pissed at us for that, right? The researchers carried out a cull, leaving only 6 alive, each of which was sealed away inside a small box. These boxes were enshrined in different locations all across the land. That's more or less the chronology of the events described in the scroll. Gi. Okay, yeah, Nizome Gi seems smart enough to be one of the OGs. Yeah, I feel like Nizome Gi and Takum Gi, I feel like his name doesn't roll off the tongue quite as easily. Takum Gi and Nizome Gi, they definitely seem like they could be OGs. Dude, I feel like Tagimaru, that girl, she was born yesterday. She was born like 3 days ago. I don't feel like she's from the olden times. Is that what that thing we saw was? Something that possesses people and drives them to kill. It fits the description. The boxes, they were sealed. She's like, oh my God, this is such a trip down memory lane. The boxes they were sealed in must be the boxes of Calamity, right? Do you have any other information about these creatures? Just a moment. Apart from the initial episode with Gi, the scroll also recorded what the people of that time learned from their research. I'll take you through the main points. Gi are parasitic creatures with a societal structure based around multiple males serving a small number of egg-laying queens. That's what it was. It's like I couldn't remember exactly the social structure between them, but I remember now it's kind of, yeah, like kind of like bees or ants, I guess. Both males and females can control other organisms. Ants are like that too, right? The females exclusively possess meat-eating creatures, never herbivores. Also, they can eat those frogs, baby! And the males can't possess living animals at all. They only attach themselves to corpses. This next part pertains to the Gi queens. Oof, is that what it looks like when they're in your brain? When a queen finds a suitable host, it uses its tentacles to enter it through the mouth. Ooh. From there, it travels through the nasal cavity and into the brain. Once it settles in, it can no longer switch to an... I wonder, honestly, if, like, Tagimaru and Nizome Gi would be, like, beefing. Because they're, like, kind of both, like, impeding on each other's territory. You know what I mean? Because it seems like, yeah, it is mostly, like, one queen to, like, a bunch of male Gi that they can kind of just boss around like servants. You know what I mean? Truly, truly a girl boss, by the way. Truly the definition of girl bossing. But the origin of girl bossing, some might say. But, yeah, I kind of wonder if it's, like, too many, like, female Gis around each other. I could see that kind of being, like, they can beef, you know? Because it's, like, moving in on their territory. Once it settles in, it can no longer switch to another host. The queen extends its tentacles into the host's brain tissue, allowing it to influence their behavior. It can no longer switch to another host. Interesting. I kind of thought they would just keep possessing people, and then, like, once that person... Can they, like, make the body live forever, or live the same lifespan as them? Or do they, have to keep, like... Or can they switch only once the host dies or something? It seemed like... I thought we killed one of them, and then, like, she just kind of came out, right? Or no, maybe we killed somebody, it was the male Gi that came out. It might have been the male Gi. You can even access the host knowledge and memories to some extent. On their own, Gi are simple creatures, but bonding with another creature lets them considerably augment their intelligence. The queen's goal is to provide corpses for the other queens to lay eggs in, producing more males. In other words, the killing spree that Gi hosts go on is to create a suitable breeding ground. The more corpses, the more eggs the queens can lay, the more males they have to serve them. Okay, makes more sense why she was killing us all then. They can keep this up generation after generation in an endless cycle of killing. Now about the Gi males. When the eggs-laden corpses hatch, the male larvae emerge. Each of them seeks out another corpse and attaches themselves to its brain. Crawling over it allows them to stimulate the nervous system and reanimate their host. And of course, once they have a host, they make it kill other creatures to create more breeding grounds. Okay. In that sense, they're just like the queens. They kill endlessly and indiscriminately. The main difference is that the males can't control their host for very long. They're possessing corpses, after all, creatures that are already dead and decaying. Okay. The larva then becomes pupae. The larva then becomes pupae and leaves their host once they reach full maturity. Because they resemble flying insects, they inevitably get eaten by small animals like frogs. Oh, so the frogs eat them, and that's why the female Gi want to eat the frogs to assert dominance. There we go. Is that where the frog thing comes from? Host until they reach full maturity. Okay, they're pressing corpses, and the larvae then become pupae, leave their host once they reach full maturity, then they resemble flying insects. They get, okay, interesting. Once they reach the stomach, they release sperm into it. Ew! Gi sperm is incredibly resilient and won't be killed or dissolved by stomach acid. Then those birds and frogs are eaten by the queen's host. Okay. So this is where the frog stuff comes in. And the frog lore. They get eaten by small animals like frogs and birds once they reach the stomach. Okay. In this way, it gains access to the sperm and is able to fertilize its eggs. This is also the time that it lays an egg that will hatch into the next queen. Okay, I was wondering about the birth of the queen. Finally, the queen enters its spawning phase. It leaves its host body, killing them. It spends the last moments of its life desperately laying male eggs in the corpse, preparing for it by the males and other queens. It does this over and over again until it has used all its strength and dies. It really does feel like biology class a little bit. Eventually, the egg is left behind and its previous host hatches into a new queen. Okay, egg is left behind, a previous host. Okay. That queen seeks out a new host, enters through its mouth, takes over its brain, and the cycle begins anew. That's all I was able to find out. Honestly, she's so real for that. That was totally gross. Just hearing about it made me queasy. Gay parasites, huh? It would explain everything that's happened. She's like, man, I really want to eat some frogs right about now. At the very least, nothing in this document contradicts what we've experienced. Wait, I'm still confused. There's a lot to take in. I know, right? That was a lot. That was a big lore dump. Would it help if I recapped it? Gi queens. Okay, thank you, actually. Oh, that's nice. Gi queens possess other organisms and make them kill. Other queens then lay eggs in the corpses. Gi males only possess corpses. They also drive their hosts to kill, but they can't control them for as long. Queens are able to access the memories and knowledge of their host. Once a queen bonds with a host, it stays with it for nearly the rest of its life. Those are basically all the important points. But what about the frogs? I wanted more about the frogs. The circle of life. I guess we know what was inside the box of calamity now. So then Takamaru got possessed by one of those things and it made him carry out all those murders? No, remember what we found out when we examined his body? The parasite hadn't been inside of him for all that long. Only a few days. I'd say day 80 at the earliest, so we know somebody else is possessed. But then that can only mean one thing. Who could it be, guys? Yes, it's the only explanation. One of us is still possessed by a Gi parasite. I blame ancient Futuran society for not killing all of them. They should have stopped that thing like Hideko did. We'll have to come up with a plan of action. First of all, wait a minute. What's wrong, Takumi? We only just found out these Gi things exist. I'm kind of surprised. Well, I guess maybe I should go back to try to look at the creation of the Gi and all that, because I feel like I might be getting a little confused here. Honestly, after hearing that, if I were a Futuran, I'd go vegan. Yeah, literally. Oh, they are vegan. The origin of the veganness comes back as well. Okay, so because I was like, I'm kind of surprised Nozomi's letting us bury the bodies if she's Gi possessed and like wants to get the male Gi into those corpses. You know what I mean? Because I can't imagine it'd be easy to possess them if they're already buried. I guess she's just like, yeah, whatever, I can unbury them later. But I guess it's also the fact that it feels like the male Gi can't really last that long either in the corpses, so you wouldn't think that she would want them to, like, I don't know, go for very long. But how did the male Gi come to be again? I don't know, I was never good at biology. Yeah, it was like the queen Gi, they lay eggs to get, yeah, other queens then lay eggs, okay. Possess organisms and make them kill. So I guess there might already be eggs in Nozomi right now. Wait, and the male Gi won't come out late. I feel like I'm talking myself in circles. Blah, 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 blah. I think that might make sense. Maybe there's not any male Gi around yet. Nozomi Gi doesn't want to seem suspicious. I guess that's true, too. I just thought she'd be more... I guess maybe she's just waiting for the TRC. So figure if she's able to possess one person with a male Gi, then she can just kind of have them start doing a bunch of killing, you know what I mean? For her behalf and start creating her army, you know what I mean? Rather than just kind of like letting them die, letting them get buried, and then just killing more and more people like one by one. Yeah, that makes sense. It's good at biology. Oh my god, not biology class, but biology class. Oh, I don't think any of us have fully processed that information yet. Not even you. Oh. We're all shaken. We're all confused. If we try to discuss things as we are now, we're just going to go around in circles. The notes in the archive should explain that too, I think. Okay, I'm kind of curious. Let me save too, just in case. I'm at the bottom. Lamau. Yeah, I don't think we're going to start the next word. There's a lot. No Geku, unfortunately. No Geku this episode, I don't think. Where is my girl? Redo, Die Flame, Shion, Truth About, Intercept. Oh, here we go. Gi female that lays multiple eggs containing male workers. After entering its male spawning phase, the queen leaves its host body and begins laying eggs in the corpses prepared for it. Okay, yeah, she has to lay the eggs in the corpses. Will continue to put all its energy into this act until it dies. Oh, yeah, it was like when they were dying. That was when they would start doing that. How do I scroll? Oh, there we go. Eggs laying the sword. I don't know. Was it because of the... I'm trying to remember, because Slasher, we got a bunch of zombies. Was it because there was like 2 females maybe in that one? We just got 1 in this one, so that's why she can't move quite as fast. And thank you, Jack Garland. Innings left. Shogima. Giku. Oh my god. Geku and now Giku. Let's go. Oh my god. We see her special talent. Finally, Sky. Oh my god, Sky Gi-chan. Let's go. Oh my god, I want to see Sky Gi. Parasitic life form that permanently bonds with and controls its host to follow a eusocial structure and blah, 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 blah. In more numerous male serves, the males are queens. Gi queens possess carnivorous life forms that lay eggs in corpses, which the males hatch onto and bond with. Okay, yeah. It seems like it's when they're dying they lay the eggs. So that makes more sense why she's not in a rush. I say we call it a day here. Even if one of us... Okay, we killed that other one, so it shouldn't have been able to lay any eggs in any corpses, right? Right? We were talking for a while. Kind of funny if we were talking for a while. And then that female Gi was like already laying like eggs in Takamaru's corpse while we were talking. Oh my god. Even if one of us is possessed by Gi, that means the other 3 are still our friends. If we start getting paranoid and accusing each other, the special defense unit could completely fall apart. You're far too soft-hearted as usual, but with so few of us left, I suppose unity is going to be important. Let's all agree to keep our distances from each other today. If anyone tries to get close to you, scream. Nice. Hey! In the meantime, think over everything that's happened and what we can do from here. Can you all do that for me? Right. I understand. In that case, I'm gonna grab some food and hole up in my room for the day. Thanks for all your help with the scroll. I think we finally have a chance of catching the killer now. I'm glad I could help. It literally is among us now. I'll try to keep an eye out for any potential danger, too. Thanks. Okay, everyone. That's all for today. The meeting broke up, and we all went our separate ways. The special defense unit down to just me, Hideko, Nozomi, Tsubasa, and Shoma. Is one of them really harboring a Gi? Nah. If there are, then which one of them is it? I don't know if we should really be doubting that anymore. There's been a lot of murder, bestie. A lot of murder. Would being vegan change anything since you're still an omnivore? Like they're possessing you, I don't think they'd respect your eating habits. I don't know. I feel like maybe the Futurans just were like, surely that's why God's punishing us, right? We just gotta go vegan, right? I think sleeping on the problem has helped me come to terms with some stuff. Let's assume one of us really does have a Gi parasite and is killing everyone else. Maybe they just hope that evolution would kick in. You know, they're like, if we keep eating vegan for this many generations, surely then we'll become herbivores, right? And they won't care about us. If that's the case, what still needs to be explained? First of all, why was Ima's cage locked when we found his body? And why have there been two distinct methods used in the murders? The one in Slasher, in its female spawning phase, is the one that possessed Takumi in a previous time. Oh, that was the previous timeline thing is repeating, where he died and yet the data stayed in his brain. Okay. We learned about Gi yesterday helps, but it still doesn't answer all of our questions. I love all these Gi puns, dude. They're cracking me up. Which one of us is the imposter? Who could it Gi? You can work with so much. Also, whatever happened to that box I found in the courtyard? Something I was thinking of too. You know how people like name their kids after like anime characters and stuff now? Can you imagine if somebody named their daughter Gi? I just love Gi. Oh my god. I never found out whether it was another box of calamity. It could have just been some kind of hallucination. I hope that's all it was anyways. It's probably better to put that issue in the back of my mind for now. That really just leaves one last question. The box of calamity. Whoa! That's what they called it, box of calamity, so they could do that pun. I put it over here, right? Yeah, this still doesn't make sense to me. Why was there a doll inside that box of calamity? The scroll didn't mention anything about this. It's not an old doll either. You can tell it just by looking at it. Somebody put it in there more recently, and if that person's not already dead, then... Uh-oh. Oh, morning, Takumi. Is the doll still in there? Did it leave? Just walk up out of there? Remember how Gaku and Darnami brought Gree from a lost commander base? How could that happen unless the commander brought a box of calamity or two there and let the Gi out? Or was it another time? They did bring them back as like a whatchamacallit, as like a pet for a little bit. That was wild of them. I was literally just thinking about that in this room. I was like, Dadami, I wish you were here to see the female Gi that came out of Takamaru. You would love her. Sorry, Gi, for misgendering you. Hi, Tsubasa. Today's a new day, so it's cool if we talk now, right? Yeah, I think we've calmed down enough. So, what are you doing in here? I've been looking at this. Actually, I gave Tsubasa a quick recap of my experience with the box. Now that I thought of it, I brought the thing here after what happened with Ima. Oh, excuse me, and mostly forgot about it. Oh my god. Too much soda. There was so much else going on, I never really brought it up with anyone afterwards. Oh, right. I kind of remember you mentioning it at the time. This is that box, huh? After what we learned last night, the doll being in there seemed even weirder to me. Just coming here and staring at it isn't going to teach me anything new, though. Wait a minute. Takumi. Maybe it will. Huh? What do you mean? Tsubasa about to carry as always. The inside of that box was covered with blood. Has anyone touched it since then apart from you, Hideko, and Ima? Not as far as I know. I still have C-Ray and Nijo's remains lying around. And they're full of high-tech equipment. If I repurpose their eyes and stuff, I can probably read together some kind of fingerprint recognition device. By analyzing the bloodstains that were there to begin with, we can at least figure out if whoever put the doll in there left any traces behind. Interesting. You can do that? I can do anything. I'm best girl. If someone tampered with the box before we got a hold of it, and if they left traces that can be used to identify them, that could tell us who the killer is. Right? Come on, let's do it. Can you give me a hand taking Saray and Nijo apart? Of course. It is kind of funny to me. You know, there's like so many different writers in 100 line, but I feel like you can tell that like Tsubasa is like so many of their biases. Like, I feel like every writer in this game loves Tsubasa down, girl. Like, I feel like she makes it to the end a lot. Super helpful, gets a bunch of romance plots. Like, you can tell everybody stands Tsubasa, as they should, honestly. So Tsubasa's going to be working on her device, and I'll be on guard duty. Oh my god, you have a name for everybody. Gigo Giray, Moko Mogiro. Ooh, that's a good one. Yugimu. Omakagi, Gima Tsukumo, Shoma Gizaki Darugi, Amagi. Oh my gosh, she gets 2 gi puns. Gion Nizomgi, Gi Rifugi. Oh yeah. She gets 2 gis as well. Oh my god, these are beautiful. I like to think that's why they chose the name Gi, so we can keep doing this. We can keep doing this. Keep coming up with more puns. Once it's done, we should make considerable progress in our investigation. If I'd known C-Ray's parts could be so useful, I'd have destroyed him myself a lot earlier. I think that could have led to a whole different set of problems. It would have been fine. We had a spare. Don't say that. Nijo was more important, more than just a spare. Anyways, was it okay for you to tell us that's what she was working on? I mean, if the killer really is one of us, they know all about it now. Don't worry, Tsubasa agreed to it. I'll be keeping watch here the whole time, so if the killer tries anything, why are we telling them early? Yeah, literally, I'm with Shoma. I'm with Shoma. Why are we doing this? Yeah, I can just imagine Takumi being all, what are you doing sneaking around? You're the killer, aren't you? It should only take me a day or two, so everything should be fine. That said, I'd like you all to stay away from the garage until Tsubasa is finished. We better guard this like a fucking hawk. If I catch you trying to interfere, that's as good as a confession. All right, we'll leave you two alone then. Wait, I actually came up with a good idea myself. Before we go, will you... She about to spout some bullshit. Before we go, will you at least hear me out? A good idea? Yeah, one that's practically guaranteed to catch the... Okay, I'm sure, bestie. I'm so sure, queen. The fingerprint recognition device kind of makes this redundant, but I want to suggest it anyways. I guess there's a chance that the device won't turn up any useful results. Okay, let's hear it. She's trying to come up with a way to, like, null this plan, isn't she? Well... Oh my god! Well, why don't you all just fucking die? Oh my god, I guess she's so queen. This is why I love Nizomgi, girl. She's so iconic. Huh? Wait. Oh my god, sorry. It's with the tongue. That's so crazy. I'm so wild today. Wait, let me explain. I didn't mean it like that, you know. I just mean like all of you can be revived and reconstructed when you die. What do you think would happen if the person with the key inside them died? Oh, we can't do it to me. That's crazy. Ooh, wow. Oh, well, I guess we just have to kill all of you guys. Oh my god, she is so queen. She is so slay. I love her. They'd be revived like normal. What if like, this girl, she totally broke the Revive-O-Matic or something, huh? They would be revived like normal. She like they start blowing people up and she's like, oh my god, somebody broke the Revive-O-Matic? Who would do that? Oh my god. Sorry, my Gi voice came out. I I just got really excited about you guys dying. They'd be revived like normal, but without the parasite, then we really wouldn't have to investigate any further. Are y'all really falling for this? Are y'all really falling for this? Don't get me wrong, dying is still scary to me, but these are extreme circumstances and all. Nozomi vented, literally. So should we come up with it's like, and of course, in her fucking plan, she's the only one who can't be tested. But you guys know it's not me, because I'm Nozomi. Nozomi, guys. I'm literally best girl. Thank you, little kid. Giku, Maruko, Gyoshika, Magi, Dor. Bah! She got the triple Gi. Gyoshika, Magi, Dorgi. I kind of want to see Kyoshika Gi'd up. I feel like that'd be funny. Karara, Osuzugi, Giruko, Gizuhara, Takugi, Sugimo, Subasakiwana, Giko, Subu. I love it. Oh my god, beautiful. This is art. This is art, dude. No, we can't do that. This plan won't work the way you think it will. Oh, are you sure about that? First of all, the idea that the Revive-O-Matic would bring us back without the Gi is speculation on Nozomi's part. Clock her. She's like, okay, since I'm the only one with a fucking brain, I guess I'll figure out how to get out of this mess. It's designed to bring us back, not any parasites. Have you guys noticed the Revive-O-Matic sometimes just doesn't want to bring us back? How about that part? But it makes sense. It's designed to bring us back, not any parasites that are attached to us. The machine always uses our most up-to-date records for the revival process. That's why none of us ever come back with longer or shorter hair than when we died. If any of us changed our hairstyle, it would revive us with that new style, too. So if the most recent records included you having a Gi parasite, it would revive the parasite as well. Is that what you're saying? Well, she tried. I gotta give it to you, girl. You really tried. I believe that's how it would work, yes. I gotta assume Nozomi feels like me when I'm like at the end of an Among Us game and I'm the last imposter and like the final 3 people are like, let's just do all the rest of our tasks together. And I'm like, fuck. That's always the most stressful thing ever in Among Us. Just following along like, I wish we could check to make sure, but C-Ray was probably the only one who really knew how it worked. How responsible of him to die while he could still be useful to us. Weren't you the one who said he was more useful dead just a while back? All right, but even if that is how it works, we could still find the key inside the killer's body. If we take it in, she's just like, no, but what if we do it this way? Come on, guys, come on. If we take it in turns and examine each person's brain before reviving them, couldn't we find out that way? I really don't want to be cracking any skulls open. I really feel like Tsubasa's plan is better. Interesting idea, but it presents the problem of who to kill first. Is that a problem? Can't we just decide randomly? And what if the first person we kill doesn't have a Gi in them? Until they're revived, that would leave the 3 of us alone with a Gi host. When we fought Takamaru, that's gotta be another part of her plan. She's just trying to like get the numbers down too. She really does feel like an imposter at the end of an Among Us game, just like scrambling for like, no, I didn't self-report, you self-report. Just trying to come up with every excuse to stay there. Thank you, Master Ash Hinako. I ain't falling for that shit again, Gia. I know she's really holding down the fort. She is really the only reason we are all not dead right now. When we fought Takamaru, the parasite had made him abnormally strong. They probably ignored their host's pain and pushed their bodies beyond their normal limits. That is true. I can't believe he punched a hole through Gaku. That was crazy. If one of them attacked 3 of us, there's no guarantee we'd come out on top. And if we lose, that's it. It's all over. It's all over. I feel like Jover works better. Exactly. We can't afford to take unnecessary risks at this point. It was a sound plan, Nozomi. If we hadn't lost so many people already, it might have been worth trying. Don't compliment her too much. Right, I guess we'll just have to wait for the finger recognition device then. She's like still in her mind like scheming like, what the fuck? Fuck, what can I do now? We're counting on you, Tsubasa. Right, no pressure, huh? Literally always putting the weight of the world on Tsubasa's shoulders. Anyways, I'll get it done as fast as I can. 2 days tops. Oof. This route's getting wild. I'm loving it. Takumi! Takumi! I did it! I found out whose fingerprints were inside the box.
Yeah.
I swear to God, it's gonna be some bullshit. It's like, it's Shoma! Like, nah! Nozomi somehow got Shoma's fingerprints on there. Ah! Whoa. You finished the device? And you figured it out already? I thought it was going to take you a couple of days. Why didn't you tell me sooner? I'd have checked over the box with you. Well, you know, there's still a chance you might have been the one with the parasite. I inflated my estimate so I could finish and check on my own, just in case. Then, if it turned out it was only your fingerprints in the box, I'd have time to get away before you tried to take me out. You have a frighteningly active imagination sometimes. Anyways, it's not important right now. You found fingerprints, right? Yeah, they were right in the blood itself. They must have been left there before it dried. That means the owner of those prints touched the box before you found it. So come on, who was it? It was... She'd show up.
Shoma,
Are you fucking
you're the
kidding
one possessed
me?
by the
Are
Gi
you
parasite.
fucking kidding me? No! Ah! Flip this table over! Are you fucking... Of course she would fucking set up Shoma! Oh my god, he's just like the easiest fucking scapegoat! Are you fucking kidding me right now? I'm losing my fucking mind! Thank you, Mommy Gaga. Oh my god, Lady Gaga, is that you? Junko Gishima? Coco Gima? How did I call that? Nagito. Man, Nagito's right there, dude. Komaida, Kyoko Kirigiri, Byakuya Togagi, Togagi, right? Gag, Shugimi Saihara, Makoto Naigi, man, I come to see Gi and Danganronpa now. Haji Gi Hinata, I'm dead. Oh my god, of course. Oh my god, she is so iconic though, I'm not gonna lie. This is why I stand Nozomi Gi. Shoma, you're the one possessed by the Gi parasite. Oh my god. No. A fucking crap. Get this woman a Gram, or wait, is it an Oscar? Which one's for acting? Give this woman an award. That's an Oscar, right? Give her an Oscar. Oh my god. Give her an Emmy or whatever it is. Thank you, Master Ash. I need a dono just for that prediction. Holy crap. I just thought that would be the stupidest turn of events. Or not stupidest, but just like the most like, there's no fucking way Shoma's also possessed. Just the easiest person to blame. And of course she comes up immediately with the, no way. That's crazy. Are you sure about this? You can come to the garage and see the results for yourself if you want. The fingerprints inside the box are Shoma's. You can tell even with a naked eye. How did she pull this off? I'll look into that later. For now, no, don't, Hideko, don't do that. Shoma, what do you have to say about all this? Answer us. He's like the Butters of our group. He might honestly gaslight himself into being like, well, if everybody thinks I'm Gi, I guess I am. I don't know. Dang. Shoma. Are you, wait. Are you kidding me right now? You.
That's right. It was me. I killed them all.
Is he being Butters right now? Where he just is like, sure, I'll take the blame? I don't know. It's not giving Gi. I'm not scared, you know? I'm not feeling like the aura, you know what I mean? There was a voice inside my head telling me to kill. So you see, you gotta forgive me. It wasn't my fault. Not Haru. I mean, he's literally wearing a frog hat. I feel like he just hates us. He just hates us and is like, yeah, you know, my brain, I have these intrusive thoughts all the time being like, God, Gaku's so annoying. I wanna kill him so bad. But I guess I must have done it because I mean I thought about killing all of you guys at one point. I hate all of you motherfuckers. It was all that voice. It must have been, yeah, literally. No, that's intrusive thoughts, Shoma. It must have been Guy. It made me do it.
Hey, it's not my fault.
Oh my god.
It's not.
He is literally Butters. Are you kidding me? There's no way we're listening. She served. She ate doing this though. Oh my god, the tears. Okay, I gotta get that Oscar ready for you, girly pop. There's no way we're letting you get off that easy, right, guys? You're the killer here. There's no doubt about it. We've got proof and everything. Just how long have you been picking us off like this? Not even Hideko getting in on it. Pretty much the whole time. I love the fact that Shoma really has been thinking about killing us this whole time. Wow, tell us how you really feel. Thank you, Lady Lidkid. Nizomgi reading from her script titled How to Human. No way. I cannot believe it. How could you read Smudge Sharping? Shimiko Saki. How could you? So mad. Pretty much the whole time. I've hated you guys from the beginning. It all started on day 26. I went on exploring the ruins and found a strange little box. I opened it up and there was the Gi. I brought it back to the school with me, box and all. Ain't no way in hell this is real. Don't ask me why. I was probably under its control by then. You know, I think that's probably the most I've liked Shoma in all of the playthroughs so far. First of all, I killed Yugamu. It was so easy. Everyone was nowhere near as careful as they are now. I hit him on the back of the head, and that was the... Yeah. You know me, I'm so tall, it was really easy to reach back there. Moku's murder went off pretty much the same. I just had to tell her, I think I found the box. Will you come open it with me? I feel like he literally just found like a Labubu, like, open box. And he was like, damn, I can't believe that Labubu was Guy the whole time. She was happy to come along and protect me from whatever was inside. I already put the doll in there. It was something to surprise her and take her attention away from me. Once she dropped her guard, I stabbed her in the back. But then I messed up. I heard footsteps coming towards the cafeteria and panicked. It turns out that it was you, Takumi. I was in such a hurry to get away that I left the box behind. It was so easy. Just the way he's describing it's so fucking funny, too. After that, well, you know the rest. The other murders were more or less the same. No new tricks or gimmicks. So you admit it was all you. Get him, boys! Of course. Why else would I be telling you all this?
Hey!
I see. Takumi, please tell me you're seeing through this. We'll have to restrain you while we decide what to do with you. Oh my god, this is so funny. There, that should do it. I'm kind of curious what it would be like.
Oh, so mean.
No! Who is in baby jail? You know what, Shoma? Maybe we'll actually put you in a real thumbnail and not the Mike Wazowski treatment I gave you before. Oh my gosh. It was a pretty good CG, honestly. What was I gonna say? I wonder what it would be like to play this and not know that Nozomi has Gi possessing her. I feel like it's so much funnier this way.
Did you have to tie me up so tight? It hurts. All I wanted was to kill each and every one of you.
That's it.
Shoma.
Gah.
Why?
Shoma, do you mind answering a few questions?
Oh my god.
I've told you enough already. Just leave me alone.
How did you kill Ima without unlocking his cage? Why did you hang some of your victims and stab the others?
It's so sassy.
Why did you choose those 4 as your first victims?
I don't know. I just did what the Gi told me. It made me do it. Maybe the Gi just picked its targets instinctively.
What about destroying Sire and Nigo? That had nothing to do with the impulse to create corpses. It was a far more calculated move.
I don't know. You just said to do it.
Did Gi tell you to do that as well?
He just be saying stuff.
Yes, that's right. I did it all because of the Gi. It was controlling me the whole time.
I feel like Hideko is noticing that he's not acting like, whatchamacallit, like, he's not acting like Takamaru was acting, right? Like, surely she's noticing that it seems different.
Then how did you get inside Ima's cage?
I had a spare key. I found it by chance and used it to open the cage and kill him.
Yeah, where'd my water go? There it is.
When I was done, I threw it into the undying flames.
I see. Thank you.
Such a simple explanation for anything. She probably is the one with extra key or something. Or maybe she knows Nozomi has it. What did you guys think of what Shoma said just now? He is the one who did it, right? It's all over now? Oh my god, yes, Queen, it's totally over. There's no doubting that Shoma was involved in some way. Restraining him will reduce the chances of further incidents for now. I don't think we should rest easy yet, though. Yeah, we're so done for. We're so screwed. We left Shoma tied up in the parking lot. Oh, he couldn't possibly get out on his own. We caught the killer, so why did I still feel so uneasy? Why did I sound like Hideko for a little bit? The world shall never know. Day 93. I think I saw somebody mention they think that this was the intended first route to do for this playthrough. I could see that. I do like doing it this way. It's so funny. It's so much funnier this way, though. Why the long face, Takumi? We finally caught the killer. You can act a little happier. I don't know why, but I do love the trope of like evil people acting nice. I don't know. It just kind of like, I don't know. It just tickles me. There's no way I could be happy about this. You get that, don't you? Yeah, it doesn't feel as satisfying as I'd hope. There's something so entertaining, I guess, like watching, I guess, somebody like play others for a fool. You know what I mean? It's probably why, yeah, I like enjoyed Traitors so much, the reality show, because it's just so entertaining to see people just being like, no, I think somebody else is the traitor when they're talking to a traitor, you know? It kind of feels like that, this route. Worrying over it won't help us now. We've got more important things to think about. Right, we still need a strategy to deal with Dalsha. The words were barely out of my mouth. I totally forgot about him. Oh my god. Hail, Dalshu. Okay. Yeah, Dalsha. Damn it, he's here already. Wait, why did he transform when we weren't even down there? I feel like he usually waits for us, right? Come on, Takumi, we have to hurry. Right. I kind of wonder if she's gonna kill Shoma next. I guess it might kind of make sense. You brought friends with you this time. Blah, blah, blah. Vesh just made me do it. That's crazy. Oh my god. Okay. Also, that's what the first thing Nozomi does is trying to get everyone to lower their guard so she can extra kill. Yeah. Yeah, she be like that. Yeah, them being like, I'm 1,000% sure Fred is not a traitor while Fred's off like 3 people. It's so funny. I don't know why, but it's so entertaining to me. It cracks me up every time. Oh, man.
There. That's all of...
Now just the old man. Let's finish this. Okay, annihilate enemy boss. Kitty. Hey, here's somebody.
Ah, how trifling and lukewarm. Is that all you've got? Hesitation, fear, sadness. They show in your every move.
You wanna come here? He doesn't like me when I stream. I don't know why. It's probably because I talk too loudly. Noogie. Oh my goodness. It's okay, buddy. It's okay. Huh? Yeah, that's cool. My poor little guy. He's a sensitive boy. Oh yeah. Sorry. Sorry, Dalsha. Interrupt your monologue.
You can't just insult us.
How regretful that I was dragged into such a trifling battle. Just what is the value of a battle that ends without seeing the entirety of the
Oh yeah, this is the same. Oh, the one she scares him thing. Okay. I figured it was probably something we'd already seen before, but
cannot.
just wanted to check. With that, Dasha, the commander, calmly took his leave. He didn't mention anything about coming back, so it was likely the last time we'd ever see him. I do kind of love that in this version. He's just like, yeah, whatever. She'll get your ass before me. Day 94.
Huh?
Morning. We made it through yesterday's defensive battle, in a sense. It feels more like Dasha spared us again, and I still have no idea why. None of this makes sense. What made him give up and leave so suddenly? You shouldn't overthink it, Takumi.
Huh?
Hideko. It's true we didn't defeat that commander through strength or skill. Just think of it as a stroke of good luck instead. What about Veshna? She's even stronger than Dalsha. Good luck won't help us against her. If she really is that much stronger, then training won't help either. I've thought of some strategies that may be effective, but we can talk about that later. There's something else I'd like to clear up first. Will you help me? Sure, I guess. What is it? While things are still quiet, I want to see if Shoma's been lying to us. Thank you, girl. I was like, I know you're onto it. Not you, Ging! My cat! Noogiet. No! Ging will never get him. I'm all for fact-checking Shoma's story. I'm all for fact-checking Shoma's story, but how exactly are we supposed to do that? It's simple enough. We're going to look around inside the wall of fire. Inside the wall? But the fire extinguishers can only put out a little of it at a time. That also means the ground around the area is exposed until the flames come back. Time enough to check the ground for any stray items. We're really doing this? It's our only choice if we want to know whether Shoma was telling the truth or not. The undying flames only burn organic matter. No, not Ginut! She won't get them. I won't let her. I'll sacrifice myself. Weebgy news. If Shoma really did toss a spare key into them, it should still be here now, complete and undamaged. Sigh. Okay, it'll be a lot of work, but I guess it's worth it. I wouldn't want to leave you to do it on your own either. I'm glad you understand. And now we have a lot of ground to cover, so let's get started. Hideko and I spent the rest of the day making our slow, methodical way around the wall. It's not exactly glamorous work, but it's the only thing we can do right now. Better give it my all. Day 95. Almost there. Almost there. Oh, okay. We're skipping. Skipping to the end. Ding dong, bing bong.
Stop and Adam troops time. You'll be.
The fire extinguishers are broken? Not exactly it's broken. It's more like they need some cooldown time. All that walking around putting out flames yesterday really did a number on them. You don't know if I really exactly get how this helps. I kind of zoned out a little bit. I was too busy thinking about Ginut. They were never intended to be used as frequently over such a short period. This is unfortunate. Is it though? We pretty much know that Shoma was the killer now. I mean, there's no doubt. Takumi said you guys were looking for the spare key to prove it. But is that really... Oh, looking for the spare key, that's what it was. But is that really worth the risk at this point? Honestly, probably not. Love and geese! That's what... Gito? Yeah, I guess what... Yeah, I guess Gito would probably be the best pun version for his name. Or Gito. Gito. Is that better? That is what he would say, though. Thank you, Lady Lidkid. All right, then I'll do some maintenance on the extinguishers for you. I'll try to have them ready to use again by tomorrow. That's not another inflated estimate, is it? I've got no reason to lie to you now. Okay, guys, take these back to the garage for me. Oh, Jesus. Creepy. Siray and Nisho? Since when are they operative again? It's really just their outer shells. I figured I could fix them up enough for them to be useful again, so I gave it a try. Their personalities are gone, but they can follow simple instructions. It makes lugging stuff around a lot easier. Can you really just fix up crazy advanced technology like that? Anyway, you two should get some rest. You look exhausted. Of course I can, I'm Tsubasa. It would take more than this to tire me out. But if we can't use the extinguishers today, I suppose it's best to rest up instead. Edo Atsugi. Oh, there we go. Sure thing, tell me what to do. Love and geese just makes me think of like the birds, geese. We skip into Veshna's Day. Yep. Veshna's Day. I woke up from a light sleep, aware of a noise somewhere nearby. What time is it? I checked my clock. It was already day 99, although the morning announcement hadn't played yet. I hadn't slept very well that night. Why did I wake up so suddenly? That's right, I heard a noise. It sounded like a door opening. Ah! Is it Nozomi? Oh, she's going for Hideko? I jumped out of bed and rushed out the door. My heart was pounding, a vague sense of dread. Yeah, it makes sense she'd go for Hideko. She is the only smart one left. Dread catching in my throat. I was desperately hoping I was just hearing things, but when I looked around, everybody else is like totally buying her BS. Hideko's door is open. I don't see Hideko anywhere though. Does that mean she wasn't the one who opened it? Who did then? What's going on? Hideko! Hideko, I'm coming in, okay? Hideko? Hello? Are you awake? Tell me if you're... Oh, shit! The little guy! What the... The doll was moving! It was moving like it was actually alive! And it was holding a knife. I love this CG, too. I was like, why is it kind of low-key adorable? Ah!
There's no time to stand around.
Take this! I scrambled forward and kicked the doll right in the abdomen. I did kind of forget about the doll, Loki. It went flying like a soccer ball and smashed through the window. What? Who's there? Hideko, I need you to come with me. I found the real killer. The real killer? It's the doll. The doll we found in the box was behind it all. Damn it, where'd it go? The rooftop was dark with way too many places to hide. A doll that size could be anywhere, lurking in the shadows, just out of view. The Gee-Boo-Boo, not the Gee-Boo-Boo. There, where is it? It can't have gotten away already. A Gee! I think there's like a baby inside of it, right? Which is really dark and twisted now that I think about it. What? Where did you... I never saw it coming. By the time I noticed it, it was right on top of me. Ow! Uh-oh. Yeah. That was a close one, wouldn't you say? Hideko, thanks. You saved me. You did the same for me a minute ago. I didn't think I'd get to pay you back so soon. So we're even then. I would say that. You still need to make up for barging into my room. I do? I'm kidding. Come on, let's take a look at that thing. You split it wide open. Oof. Oh, God. I thought it was a regular doll, but what's this inside? Looks like a rotten corpse to me. Not a human one, of course. Of corpse, get it? But some kind of small animal. It looks like a baby to me, honestly. But like a baby without legs. Oh. And here, inside the head, recognize this? It's a Gee! Probably not a queen. I'd guess this is one of the males. Still in its larval state. These things really creep me out. Let's finish it off quick. Yeah, for real. I don't get it. Why would a dead animal be inside a doll? And one with a Gee inside it, too. I guess this explains how Emo was killed from inside his cage, though. Oh, yeah, it just slipped through the bars. Something that size could have slipped through the bars without needing to open it. This raises a whole new set of issues. We know there was a Gee inside that box to begin with. Either a male or a queen. We killed a male just now. Males are only born when the queen lays its eggs. It can't just create males all on its own. Do you understand what this means? If it was this male Gee inside the box that Shoma opened, he was never really possessed. What? No, that's crazy. I don't know. I still think he's wait, what was Shoma's Gee name? Oh yeah, Shoma Gizaki. That's what it was. Let's go see what he has to say about this. No, but I'm really Gee. Shoma, we got some questions for you.
What is it now? It's so early.
He looks so goofy.
Besides, I told you everything already. I've got nothing more to say to you.
Is that so? What about if we were to show you this?
No. Leo Jr.
Oh my God! That's why his fingerprints were on it, because he just loves cute things and animals. his dog?
Leo Jr., are you okay? Answer me.
Oh, he's just a little guy. I mean, he tries to stab people from time to time. But I'm teaching him to be better, okay?
No.
Oh my god.
Can't be.
He's so silly.
Leo Jr. He's gone. He's dead.
Oh, I guess that makes sense why he was lying to cover for Leo Jr. because he didn't want them to get upset. Were you really okay with Leo Jr. killing us all? And, like, you really were cool with covering for him, dog?
Leo Jr.?
Who in the world are you talking about?
Whoa, just calm down, Shoma. We found a knife on this thing. This is what actually stabbed Moko and Ima, right? What was it you called it? Leo Jr.?
Aw.
It's really true? Leo Jr.'s dead?
See, I knew about all the murder stuff. I didn't care about that.
In that case, I might as well come clean. That's right. This little guy is Leo Jr.
You've been keeping a Gi larva as a pet? You even named
Oh my
it?
god. The third person to have a Gi larva as a pet.
I didn't
Oh
know
my
he was
God.
a Gi at first. When I met him, he just looked like a regular old dead animal.
Wanted a dead animal as a pet?
Tell us everything. The truth this time.
Ah.
Okay. It all really began on day 30.
I was out searching the ruins on my own that day. Ever since Kako disappeared, Ima had been in such an awful mood.
Huh?
Right, I think I spotted you heading out alone around that time. While I was walking around out there, I found him. Dog, really? I get you like animals, but like, you're really gonna keep a decaying corpse as a pet, dude? Really? Really? I didn't name him Leo Jr. until later, but that's when I found him. Peanut would be pissed at me if I named a corpse after him. Are you kidding me? Peanut would scratch me for that. He was almost dead. He could barely move, and parts of his body were already decaying. He's gone. Something about it reminded me of my Leo, my dog back home. I couldn't just leave him to die alone.
Oh.
This rotten piece of meat reminded you of your dog. What? Just because it has 4 legs? There's other stuff too. I mean, they're both just so cute. Let's just call that a matter of taste. So then you brought this animal back with you. I mean, I can understand trying to nurse him back to health, but like keeping the corpse? Yes. I brought him back to the school and I named him Leo Jr. after Big Leo. I made the doll the next day. I wanted Leo Jr. to have something to protect his weak, rotting body. He fit inside just right and seemed pretty comfortable too. Moko saw you with it that day. She thought it must be a present for someone. And I guess it was, but for Leo Jr., not one for us. Oh yeah, I totally forgot about that. And a little while later, Leo Jr. started to recover. Girl. Girl. I mean, how did you think reviving Leo Jr., like putting him inside of a plushie was gonna help revive him? He can't eat like that. I should stop asking questions. Thank you, Master Ash. What do Hideko, Shoma, and Gaku all have in common? All knew full well a Gi was loose and did nothing about it because of sentimental reasons. Oh, yeah, because Hideko did it for Takumi. Oh, damn, dude. Damn. We are all dumb, aren't we? We're all stupid. Thank you for the donation, Master Ash. He got a lot more active, and pretty soon he could move around on his own, but I knew if anyone found him, they'd probably want to kill him. So I went looking for a box. A box. Just a little box I could hide Leo Jr. in for a while. It didn't take long for me to find one. I found it in that place and took it. That place? Where do you mean? I cleaned out the box and put Leo Jr. inside. Okay, no, non-answer. I thought everything would be fine then. He'd be safe even when I wasn't around. But then, one night while I was asleep, he got out. I grabbed the box and went looking for him, and then And then you found Moko's body, yes? Yeah. Oh my goodness gracious! Fucking Shoma, dude. That's right. No, no, Leo Jr. Bad Leo Jr. Sit. No treats tonight. No salmon churro tonight. I really showed Leo Jr. when I didn't give him that salmon churro, you guys. He's learned his lesson. Okay, fine. I still gave him half of a salmon churro. I put him back inside his box as fast as I could, but then I heard footsteps. I was in such a hurry to get away, I didn't even notice. I dropped the box until it was too late. And those footsteps were mine. That must have been when your fingerprints ended up in the blood inside the box, too. Just a little guy. I found out later that the box had been put in the garage, but I couldn't exactly go in and take it. So I just went along to see him there sometimes. How did, no, I guess it was Yugamu he said he hit on the head. It was like, how did the little doll kill Moko? Because Moko's pretty tall, too. Just flung himself with a knife. Oh my god. Thank you, Nocturne. He put a body in a suit. Works in FNAF. That's true. That's true. FNAF-logic wins here. Thanks for the donation. Appreciate you. Or thanks for being a member for 47 months. Dang. Appreciate ya. Leo Jr. is the one who killed Ima. I'm sure of that. There were even more bloodstains on him than usual that day. But he's just a little baby.
Moko and Ima were murdered by Leo Jr.
Or more accurately, the Gi larva possessing the animal inside him. Everything you told us before was a lie then?
Yes. I opened my worthless mouth and spewed out a bunch of filthy lies.
You're not possessed by a Gi parasite. You never were.
Right.
I still don't get it. Why lie about all this in the first place?
That's because somebody threatened me.
Oh.
Somebody.
The person. No, my God! It's Gray Man! Whoa, dude, I haven't seen you in forever. The person threatened me was the one who killed Karada. I happened to walk in on the murder. What the fuck? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Oh my God. Dude, you might be worse than Gaku. Maybe I've been too hard on Gaku this whole time. Shoma was my real op, dude. Oh my God. You didn't say anything to protect a corpse that murders people. I happened to walk in on the murder. I saw everything. You saw the other killer. They need to kill Shoma too. This is too much. If you told us this sooner, we could have saved a lot of time and effort. Like I said, I was threatened. I thought of that hard, cruel voice. The thought of that hard, cruel voice sent a chill down my spine. I could kill you too if I wanted to. I could kill you if I want to, but I just don't want to. But you might be useful to me. I'll let you live for now. Just stay quiet about what you saw today. Otherwise, I'll have to tell everyone about the little creature you've been keeping a secret from them. Oh my God.
So the real killer also knew about Leo Jr.?
Oh.
Yes. I wanted to protect him, so I had no choice but to keep quiet.
Dude, yeah, he really is third imposter. I have never seen a stronger third imposter in my life, dude.
I see.
Change last spawn's thumbnail. Shoma doesn't deserve to be in a thumbnail. My subconscious was telling me something.
You still don't have any right to act like a victim, though. You've been protecting that doll that killed people. If you hadn't picked up that strange creature in the first place.
You don't understand. Leo is more important to me than anything. And Leo Jr., he was the same.
I'm starting to see why Leo hated you too.
From the moment I found him, he's been my rock. He's given me the strength to keep going when everything seemed hopeless.
Didn't like Leo pee on him or something and like bite him?
I don't care. Tell us who the other killer is.
Well,
whoever it is, they must be possessed by a Gi Queen, right?
I think so. You remember how I told you I took the box from somewhere? It was in somebody's room. The room of the mastermind behind all of this.
Oh my god, really in his Makuro Ikasaba arc.
Enough dramatic build-up.
Oh my god.
Tell us
Leo
who
hated
it
his
is.
ass. He did, dude. That actually shook me when they showed in his free time events that whatchamacallit, that Leo hated him. Oh my god.
All right. The killer's name is
Tsubasa Kuwana. Oh my no!
Now you've got to be kidding.
Are you fucking kidding me right now?
Intruder alert.
I have also come to rage bait you, Weeby. Fucking Veshnis, that's gonna talk for 20 minutes.
No.
This is it. It's gotta be Veshnis. Come on, Takumi. We need to hurry. What about him? Make sure his chains are still securely fast. They don't tighten them. Make them hurt. We'll be back to question him later. Nozomi's like, oopsie poopsie, I was in the corner. I'm gonna stab him really quickly. This is the worst lineup against Veshnis ever. We got 3 people besides me. Hey everyone, sorry I'm late, girl. Tsubasa, you better build a huge ass bomb, or maybe Flame Boy will come in and save our ass. Same here. Sorry I'm late. I just had like a little errand I needed to run really quickly. Thank you, EDMG7. Drat, the final boss. I guess we can't hear you say a single name. I know, right? The rage bait is insane. Until we win the fight, even though it's taken us more time to say we'll continue. Literally. Oh my god, that drives me crazy. Oh. Don't worry about it. Now it's time for the final battle. Right, let's finish this, everyone. The final battle everybody's been waiting for and is so excited for. This is all the viewer cares about. Veshnis monologuing yet again. That's personally all I care. That's why I played 250 hours of this game, to hear Veshnis monologue in Aura Farm. Oh my god. I would have been so pissed if I actually didn't know who was the killer. And I got that cliffhanger. Oh my god, that's crazy.
She's here. Get ready.
Okay, I think I'm good. It's like, okay, blah blah blah, Veshnis. Oh, she didn't monologue that long this time. Well, at least there. Watch this one. You can't skip. No! Are you just saying that to torture me? No, Weeby. She really said something different this time. And then it's just like she farts in the middle of the monologue or something. And then you're like, no, that was it, Weeby. That was the different thing she does. Very important. Very important to the story. Oh, fuck. Holy fuck. I think I just saw Hideko fall over.
I believe you'd call it an undying flame.
Oh yeah, but she got this thing. That's what it was. Wave 2, end. Even if we keep fighting like this, I can't see us winning against Veshnis. Flame Boy, help us. If only we can create some kind of opening.
Use my power.
Thank God. Right. The only way we're beating this. She's using an undying flame attack, so we should fight fire with fire.
Okay, everyone, here we go.
I mean, I think Shoma is an interesting character. I actually wrote a monologue. Because I saw somebody in chat say he acts selfishly in all the routes. It is interesting to see, like...
This is our chance to take down Veshnis and her goons all at once. This is the real final showdown.
I'll let you finish. But I think it is interesting to, like, I don't know, have a character that's so self-deprecating, hates himself so much, also acts so selfishly. You know what I mean? There definitely is, like, an interesting kind of, like, dynamic to that personality that, I feel like could be interesting to kind of, like, look into. I was like, honestly, this is the most interested I've ever been in Shoma, like, ever, in terms of, like, his character. Because before, it's kind of been, like, a lot of the same shtick. I guess, I did think he was sweet with, like, wanting to care for, like, the animals a bit and, like, wanting to defend Ava. But, I mean, I guess he has been less selfish in those moments, but he has definitely let, I think, Ava live longer than she should have sometimes. But, when she wanted to kill us too, and yada, yada, yada. So, I don't know. There's definitely something interesting there. Ugh, such power. Farts. Yeah, I'd be like that. What all that aura farming do for you, Veshness? Nothing! Okay. Okay, get her. Jesus. Nice, nice.
Now that you've won, there is only despair in this planet's future.
I don't know if you would have been a great leader either.
Truly, the worst of all bad endings!
Oof. Not the bad ending. This word is definitely hella cursed, though. I will admit to that. That's cool. Wow. Look at you, Veshness, giving us new content. Okay. Okay, Queen. Well, that was pretty cool. Nice.
Ah.
I don't believe it. We actually won. Thank you. We couldn't have made it through this without you. In your gullible ass. I mean, impact stab. Don't mention it. Now, excuse me. I need to rest. Oh, talking to him. Great job, everybody. Hey, didn't you two say you made some progress with your investigation, too? Yes, it's better that you hear it from Shoma, though. He's totally dead, isn't he? I feel like I feel like she did say something about, like, oh, sorry I'm late, or, like, did I just make that up? She'd probably killed him, though, to be real. To be real. Shoma, we're coming in. Shoma? Y'all deserve to die. Y'all deserve to get geed. What the?
Shoma's
Yep.
dad?
Always the first to talk. Always the first to be like, what? No way.
No. This can't be happening. Shoma was the killer. Catching him was supposed to fix everything.
He's had his ankle slit. That means this was the work of the other killer.
Yeah. There's one other thing this tells us too.
Shoma died before he could tell us who the other killer. That was y'all's own damn fault. I expect this from you, Takumi. I did not expect this from Hideko. You would think Queen Girl Boss Hideko would, whatchamacallit, just let him say the name. Just one word. That person was still on the loose. This still wasn't over. Oh, man. Day 100. Well, guess no reason to worry about anymore, gang. Let's just get on that. Let's just get on that spaceship and go to the TRC.
The most
where lots of bodies can be possessed. I mean, we can see our family. All right, everyone's here. Are we seriously just gonna get on there like nothing happened? The school is going to start its final assault soon, isn't it? We have one more problem to solve before it does. You sure I can't wait till we get back to the artificial satellite? Absolutely not. Or do you want the Gi running wild up there as well? Right, one of us still has a parasite inside them. Let's go over the facts one more time. Oh, do I get to choose? The one who killed Moko and Ima was Leo Jr. The Gi Shoma was keeping as a pet, just a little guy. Innocent! But Yugamu Karada and Shoma's killer is still on the loose. Although technically you could add 2 more to the body count. We know for sure that me and Hideko aren't possessed. I mean, like, it's not Tsubasa. Well, I guess you could argue that Tsubasa planted Shoma's fingerprints or blah, blah, blah. Because neither of you had the opportunity to kill Shoma. Just like, I'm trying to figure out a way to blame it on you guys. Right, before we left the parking lot together, we were never apart until after the battle. That means it was one of you, Nozomi or Tsubasa. You were both late getting to the war room when the alarm sounded. What if there's a third killer and they were both working together? Not possible. If that were the case, the victims would have come back from the dead. Remember, it's other queens that provide the queens with corpses to lay its eggs in. Or to put it another way, if none of the corpses have had eggs laid in them, That means there can't be more than one queen here. And that is so sad. Like, I literally tear up every time I think about it. It's only males that can reanimate corpses. And even if they did, they wouldn't be able to use hemoanima. Right. Once they die, our cryptoglobin starts losing its power. So it has to have been one queen and one male we've been dealing with. Well, Takumi, have you figured out who the killer is? I think it's... Oh, I thought we were doing the thing. A Gi queen possessed a living human and is able to access their knowledge and memories. Maybe it's us, guys. Maybe the Gi was us all along. Taking that into account, the answer should be obvious. There's really only one person it can be. What should I say here? Should I say the truth or be a simp? That'd be crazy if he gets a romance route with the Gi afterwards. Just like, oh my god, my hero. You were almost as stupid as the male Gi. So we can get married afterwards. Oh, it's not even She's so obvious at this point, they don't even make you blame Tsubasa. Okay, yeah, I mean... Ado. A third option, Ado. Oh my god. I really do want to see when you don't reveal the culprit. And honestly, they kind of deserve to lose. They low-key deserve to lose at this fucking point. But I feel like I should reveal the culprit because I know who it is. Yada, yada, yada. You know, make the good ending. But some of me is like, you know what? Y'all deserve the bad ending. Y'all deserve it at this point. Man. I guess we can reveal it. We can reveal it. I do want to see the simp ending, though. These will probably both be pretty short. To simp or not to simp?
The real killer.
It
can only be one person. It's you, Nozomi.
Gasp! What makes you say that? It's the only logical conclusion it all points to. She looks so annoyed in the sprite. You're wrong. It wasn't me. Maybe you could tell me your grounds for suspecting me anyways? I already explained how it couldn't have been me or Hideko. But that just narrows it down to me and Tsubasa, doesn't it? I mean, like, Girly Bob's so suspicious over here. No, it could only have been you. We're not just looking for Yugamu, Karada, and Shoma's murderer, but Sire and Nijo's as well. Sire and Nijo? Why are you bringing them up? They were both destroyed the same night Moko was killed. The real killer probably wanted them out of the way so they could pick the rest of us off more easily. I don't think Leo Jr. could have thought of that on his own. He was ordered to do it. He must have killed Moko, gone after the others, and come back. That would explain why the box moved. There was nothing inside that box when I first arrived. Leo Jr. must have slipped back in while I was checking on Sire and Nijo. All right, but why would that mean I was the killer? Please, Takumi. Stop being so mean to me. We're friends, aren't we? We could be like more if you stop being silly right now. The Gi Queen can access its host's knowledge. I know that, but... And Tsubasa knows how to operate Sire and Nijo's bodies. Oh, shit! Huh? So what does that mean? If you could control those two, there's no need to destroy them as well. It would be a lot less effort to keep them intact and control them remotely. That would probably make committing future murders easier, too. Oh, I get it now. I knew how to operate them, so I didn't need to destroy them. That means... Yay! Oh my god, I thought I was guilty for a second. I'd have hoped you didn't need us to tell you that point. What is up with you guys? First Shoma, now you? Huh? There you have it. It wouldn't make sense for Tsubasa to be the one with the parasite. That only leaves you, Nozomi. Or should I say, Nozomi! You're so cruel. That's all it takes for you to turn on me.
All right. I can see that approach isn't going to work.
Damn! You're really not gonna simp for me. This is so messed up.
It's true. I am the Gi Queen.
So you admit it. I've had a hard time too. I've had a hard time too, you know. It's no fun being stuck with a brain that's so unsuited to killing. Oh, she's like so nice. Ugh. But deceiving people isn't in one's nature. She made it so much harder than it needed to be. How long? How long have you been passing yourself off as Nozomi? let me see. Since around day 26? That long? But passing myself officer isn't really accurate, you know? This is her body, and I have all the same memories as the real Nozomi. And you really are the one who killed Yugamu and the others. That's right. It's funny, but the story Shoma made up is pretty much how it actually happened. Yugamu and Kurata, I lured them away and killed them. At least that part was easy. But why those two? No real reason. They were just easy targets. That's all there is to it. Damn. I thought she killed Yugamu because Yugamu would be like the most likely to like do a brain dissection, you know what I mean? I don't know. I guess she just saying here that she just randomly chose Lamel. Okay, but why didn't you kill Ima when he took you hostage? He could have killed you. And how exactly would I have killed him with my arms and legs tied? I tried to get the male, excuse me, Leo Jr. to help, but it didn't work. And what a dumb name, by the way. I have to say, I never expected killing C-Ray and Nijo to be the thing that would finally expose me. If I had known that, I would have changed the order of the victims and... Enough! Can't stand to hear you say these things in her voice. He is such a... I kind of feel bad for Hideko sometimes because it was like the slasher route that revealed that at least like this version of her was like really in love with Takumi, but like, girl, it's like how it's gonna be hard to see him simping so bad for Nozomi, especially in this next route where we side with her. God, I would be sick. I'd be sick if the person I was in love with was like riding so hard for this other person, even when they're like evil.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 300 seconds. Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately.
Well then, I suppose we should get going. Well then, gang, I guess we're... Well, now that that's settled, let's go, guys. If we don't get on the pod, we're all going to die, you know? We're not about to... What the fuck? This is why I love her. She's so funny. Oh my god. We're not allowed to get you... About to let you on board. Oh, are you gonna kill me then? Duh. Your hesitation is obvious. Try to see it from my point of view. I don't want to die. I just want to live. That's all. I don't want to die. You guys don't want to kill me. So, like, let's go, okay? I love that she was like, okay, like, now that you guys have called me out and I've apologized, I've taken full accountability. Here's my notes app. You can read it. Like, let's go. Let's get on the pod. Like, that's it. I can even keep acting like the Nozomi you all know. Nothing has to change. Oh, God, that's the other ending. I won't even kill anymore, guys. Pinky promise. Pinky promise, guys, really. Well, not that you'll notice anyways, so it's fine. Don't be ridiculous! What's ridiculous about it? All this time you never suspected me. Never suspected I was a fake, did you?
If you didn't know the truth, you'd never be able to tell the difference.
Damn.
I can be every bit as good as the real thing.
Damn!
That's not such a bad deal, is it?
Oh, I totally see how the other route's going, and it is. Oof!
So why don't we...
Hit her. Oh, shit! Tsubasa! My queen! My queen! This is why everybody stands Tsubasa so hard. This is why all the riders love her. And they have her survive at the end of like 90% of these routes. Because she is such a queen. Before she could finish, the top half of Nozomi's body was blown apart. What was left of it fell limply to the ground. I really could just not listen to that bullshit any longer. Oh my god.
This is...
I'm sorry.
Oh jeez.
She sounded so much like Nozomi. It felt like we might end up agreeing with her.
Dang.
And I couldn't let that happen. I'm sorry.
It's okay, Tsubasa. It had to be done. I feel like Takumi was probably actually considering it. It's like, I know I chose not to do the simp route, but like, sounds like Nozomi. Dude, God, that really was giving... Oh my god, that was giving Obsession so hardcore. Like, it not being Nozomi, but like something possessing her, you know what I mean? It's like, you can tell the difference, right? One Wish Willow, huh? Takumi? Thank you, Jack Garland, Tsubasa, yo, Nozomi. I'm gonna let you finish, but beep. This is why we stand her. Like, God, she's the best. She really is the MVP of this game. Oh my God, the unsung hero of this game. Oh, and thank you, Lady Kid, Zomi. Why don't we, Tsubasa, press X to skip? I've already seen this cutscene. I'm dead. Oh my God. It's okay, Tsubasa. It had to be done. One of us had to stop her. And thank you, Lady Kid. I can't remember if I thanked you yet or not. I'm just sorry you had to be the one to do it. It's okay. I'm used to it. What's so bad about being with me, Takumi? That's gonna be the next route, guys. So get ready for it. Thank you, Jimstone, Gynoid, 7475. Tsubasa is not going to let villains monologue. Not Nozogi, not sponsor Ado. Literally, she's the best. She's the best, girl. Oh my God. Wait, Takumi, the Geek Queen is still alive. Oh yeah, shit. We should smush that thing. What now? It'll die on the final attack anyways, even if we don't do anything. No, we can't take any chances. I'm gonna finish this. Honestly, I would too. I'm not leaving it up to fate. It's over, Your Majesty. Your Majesty.
60 seconds until the omnidirectional attack.
Oof. Quick, we need to get to the pod. Oh my God, what a crazy ass route, dude. I actually really like this route. I feel like it could obviously be frustrating at times, you know? But I enjoyed the rage bait. I think a little bit. I just like to feel something, you know? Like the Shoma part was so crazy. That was hilarious. I love Nozomi as a villain too, so getting her to see her have more screen time was fun.
So this is the end.
I glanced around the inside of the escape pod. We'd finally learned the truth behind the murderers, but that wouldn't bring the victims back. Even the person I'd sworn to protect above all others was gone. That left me with one big question. Hideko, like, great. Now I get to be the rebound.
What was all this for?
I can't answer that question for you. But what you did here wasn't meaningless. I can tell you that much. You uncovered the truth when no one else could. And I was there to see it. I'll remember what you did here.
Aww.
And another me, in another time, will remember too.
Her yearning is just everything.
Hideko.
Because of you, a tragedy like this won't occur again. You won, Takumi.
Just so many people died, dude.
You defeated the Gi. And you overcame the tragedy they tried to cause.
Yeah. Maybe you're right.
Aw, sad Takumi. I try to give the words more strength, to sound more confident. I need to convince myself as much as anyone else. Okay, good. I see a lot of other people saying they like this route too. I was like, I really like this route. I saw some people hating on it earlier. I think during the Shoma part, he was rage baiting so hardcore, but God, that was so funny. I really love Nozomi too. She is such a fun, just Gi in general is a great villain, but I feel like this one might have been maybe paced a bit better than Slasher, because I liked Slasher a lot too, but I feel like the pacing for that one was just a little slow at times. Like even Slasher, it is kind of also obvious that Takumi. Maybe I should ramble at the end of this instead of like monologuing right now in the middle of their conversation. But I really like this route.
We did it. We won.
Yeah, I like this route a lot. Even the Shoma rage baiting part, I still kind of like that part. I don't know. It was funny. It was entertaining. I just enjoy a mess. I feel like, honestly, it is kind of interesting to me. Like, I guess I never really thought about him acting selfishly before this scenario. You know what I mean? Like, but I was like, damn, he acted really, really selfishly during this. I was like, such an interesting kind of like thing. Because there is a lot of times I feel like people who are really insecure can act very selfish. It's kind of like how a lot of people who are like narcissistic actually are really like insecure deep down, or like that's like a pretty big like part of it or whatever. So it's just kind of like that interesting sort of like, I guess, dichotomy of somebody. I found that to be really interesting. That's like the most actual interest like I've had in Shoma, to be honest. But yeah, Nozomi is such a great villain. as well. But yeah, I think with Slasher, I feel like I might like, I don't know. I feel like there's parts of Slasher I really, really love. Like I love the ending of Slasher so much, but I feel like I might have liked this route a little bit better in terms of like just the pacing. Like, because I feel like both you, well, for me, I obviously Nozomi was Gi because of the previous route or the previous like timeline or whatever. But like, I feel like both you know who it is. But like, I feel like Slasher, it makes it like so painfully obvious. There's so many parts of Takumi just being like, well, I don't know, like. I don't know who it could be. I think like it stopped being funny and started being like frustrating after a while for me. But Slasher kind of went from 0 to 100 bunch. Yeah, that's true. I feel like that's kind of like one of the main things. I feel like Slasher's like highs were really, really high, but its lows were really low too. You know what I mean? But oh yeah, let me do this one. Thank you, Cloud9 Gaming 214. I see them becoming a poly that survived a tragedy. I could see that too. I was like, honestly, I feel like I could ship him with either of Tsubasa or Hideko. They're both pretty great, honestly. I like the Survivor crew in general. Sucks everybody else died, but but you know, can't change that. Can't change that. I think this route highlights how all of them, Gaku, Ima, Shoma, Takumi, go nuts when something relating to their person protect is in trouble. That's true, yeah. We're about to see Takumi be in his bear arc. Oh god, this is really gonna be obsession levels of oof, isn't it? Reveal the culprit. Oof, 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 oof. No. Yeah, another good thing about this route too is it revealed the whole like Gi full like creation lore. It's time to simp. I'm like, who's he gonna blame? Tsubasa or Hideko? Like, actually, no, it is Hideko.
It can only be one person. I'm sorry.
Oh.
I don't know who it is.
Okay, gonna go that route. Huh? Takumi. Are you serious right now? I'm sorry, I really don't know. I can't figure it out. I can't go back to the artificial satellite like this, huh? I guess I'll go to my room then. What? Hey, wait a minute. What is going on? You literally just said you knew who it was. Yeah, but I chose to simp. I don't know. I mean, like, it's whatever. And Nozomi, you want to come along? Thank you, Quacob. My Gi wouldn't starve, but get food poisoning. So true. That's how you kill them. That's the way you do it. You know what I mean? Get some bad sushi. Takumi, come back here. Explain yourself. Takumi? Oh my god.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 300 seconds. Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately.
I was honestly kind of expecting him to kill Hideko. Like, say it's Hideko, kill her, and then be like, okay, guys, let's go on. Or maybe kill both of them, honestly. Because, I mean, Tsubasa might even be a bit, like, sus if she's like, hey, why wasn't there, like, a Gi in her brain like the others? Sure is quiet. Apart from that announcement, there's not a single voice to be heard. Oh my god. Takumi, do you have a minute? Nozomi. Sorry, I got held up taking care of something. Did she kill them? She killed them, didn't she? I just got a little busy with something, you know. I just had to take out the trash, if you know what I mean. So, let's go back on the ship hand in hand. So romantic. Oh, and thanks for not telling everyone I was the killer. It made things so much easier. It was way easier to kill them after like all of their hope was squashed. I can see why Junko loves despair so much. That's my girl for real. What's the matter? You're crying a lot. Are you hurt? I guess she doesn't know like human emotions. I never got to tell her I was sorry. Huh? He doesn't give a fuck about Hideko, dude. Oh my god. I thought he was talking about Hideko for a second, being like, you know, tell Hideko I'm sorry that, like, obviously we know who the killer is and I just betrayed her to get everybody in the TRC possessed. But nope, he's still talking about Nozomi. Oh my god, Bear for real. I'm sorry, Takumi. You probably won't like what I have to say. Oh yeah. I forgot the real Nozomi in this route didn't even like his ass. It really is obsession. I'm fully prepared to fight for humanity's future, and I know we have to kill our enemies in order to do that. But killing someone who was so helpless, who was begging for her life so desperately, I just can't accept that there was no other way. So until I can feel normal around you again, I need some time alone. I'm sorry, but for now at least, please just stay away from me. The day you became the you are now, was the day before you killed Yugamu, right? That was right after I got into a fight with you. You said you needed some time alone. I tried to respect that. But the whole time, all I wanted to do was apologize and make things right between us. I was so happy when you started talking to me again during the search. But by then, you were already this new you. So the old you basically died, still mad at me, never knowing how I felt. That's not true, Takumi.
Huh?
Oh, I guess she knows because of Nozomi's memories, right? I know me better than anyone, so I know. Right up to the end, I wanted to make up with you too. Huh? I regretted saying those harsh things to you. I wanted to apologize too the whole time. Why? Why are you saying all this, looking and sounding just like her? I guess because this is who I am. Oh, I am so uncomfortable. Oh, it's so layered and creepy. Oh, it's like sweet, but like she's also dead. And like, dude, are you just gonna pretend like she's not dead? I know all too well that what I would say in this situation. Now close your eyes, Takumi. Don't worry, you don't have to be scared anymore. I'm right here with you. Just know that I was always grateful to you and that I wanted us to be together. There. That's better, isn't it? She said in close. Is she gonna stab me or kiss me? In a little while, it would all be over. I just sit here in the dark and wait for the end to come. It was weird, but I really wasn't scared anymore. Everything was so clear to me now. She wasn't so different from me or the invaders. Sure, she killed others, but she's so pretty. She looks like Nozomi. She killed others so she could go on living just like the rest of us. There was neither malice nor nobility in that. It was just what all living things did to survive. My life would be over soon, but at least at the very end, I got to hear her voice one last time.
Thank you for not killing me.
She gonna kill me? Yeah. She would definitely lie into that other route about like, we could go there together if you guys just pretend. If you guys just pretend that I'm not Geek Queen. Oh my god. She was definitely lying that time. Oh my gosh. She was probably gonna kill them immediately once they got to the TRC. Oof. I really was like kind of unsure if she was gonna like feel grateful to him, but I guess their emotions might be kind of different or something. Oof. Yeah, that was dark. That was really creepy. It's like so weird because like it was like nice that like, you know, oh my god, I totally forgot about Geiku. It's nice that, you know, like we got to see you know, that Nozomi did want to make out with Takumi and that like he got comforted in his final moments, but oof, that was dark as hell. Oh my god. Who will you look for? Is that still? Oh geez, man, this is really okay. No. Yeah, this is the beginning. So this is probably a box of blessings, but I still have the other. I think that's the final part of Box of Calamity is Gaku. Geiku route. Let's go. I'm excited about that one. I'm so excited about that one. But wow, that was really, really interesting. I really like that route. That was a really good route. I could see that being a good route to get like first round. Crazy that it took me like, what is it, like 76 endings to get here. But yeah, finally learned a lot about Gi. The Nozomi part was wild. Man, Takumi's just so down bad for Nozomi. Like, I honestly feel bad for Hideko sometimes. Especially because, like, it was, like, revealed she, like, you know, was, like, yearning for him so hard during, like, the slasher route and, like, some other routes, you know what I mean? Like, man, I just kind of feel bad for her sometimes. I'm like, damn, I feel like she deserves better. She deserves somebody that really wants to be with her. But I feel like Takumi is just like so hung up on Nozomi and all these routes, or a vast majority of them. You know what I mean? But yeah, it was really good, really interesting. It is a good route to do first, I think. Yeah, definitely. I genuinely thought this was Box of Blessings, Lamel. But yeah, really enjoyed this route. Love to see more. Guy, got to see more Nizome Guy, which was so entertaining. I loved seeing her just play them like a fiddle. I don't know. It's like, I guess it's like the dichotomy of, is dichotomy the right word? It might not be the right word. Of seeing like, I guess like it's so entertaining to me to see them like falling for her plans and her like also possessing like such a nice character and being so evil, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It's just really, really entertaining to me. Oh man. But yeah, thanks guys for stopping by the stream. I will see you guys next Tuesday. I won't be streaming this weekend because I'm gonna be busy. But yeah, I'll be able to stream again next Tuesday, so you guys will see me there. And I have a few video ideas kind of planned out, some Danganronpa videos. So hopefully you'll see those soon too. Probably not before the next stream. Okay, but yeah, hope you guys have a good night and eat some good food and sleep well. Bye.